Hello guys, welcome back to our today's session. Now in this session, we will be starting with one new chapter, which is bank reconciliation statement. Under this bank reconciliation statement, there are many type of reconciliation statements are there, like cost reconciliation statement, stock reconciliation statement. There are many type of reconciliation statement are there. But when it comes to bank reconciliation statement, it is practically more important important with respect to bank reconciliation chapter. But I'm not directly getting into the core concept of BRS. Before that, I just want to give you a warm-up session, like how the journal entries will play a vital role in the banking statements. That's what we are trying to do. First, BRS is applicable for all the organization. All the organization must prepare bank reconciliation statement. Bank will not prepare bank reconciliation statement. All the business organizations will prepare the bank reconciliation statement. Now, before getting into this, let us getting into the transactions. Okay. First, we are trying to pass journal entries in the books of Hari Enterprise. First transaction, you are going to participate. As you know the journal, you are going to unmute your mic and you are going to ask, you are going to respond to the question. Receive, don't write anything, just participate. Anyhow, you are going to get the notes. Okay, whenever I say, you just need to write down, then at the time you will be writing down. Received a check from Raman, rupees 50,000. What is the journal entry you will be passing? Very quick.
Bank account to Raman.
Bank to Raman. Super. Bank account debit to Raman account will be passing 50,000, 50,000. See, I can write it very good also, but at the moment I want to write it very fast. Second one, check issued to Geeta, rupees 30,000. What is the journal entry we should pass?
Geeta to bank account.
Geeta to bank account. Super. Geeta account debit to bank account 30,000, 30,000. Number 3, bank charges charged by the bank. Bank charges charged by the bank, rupees 1,000. Charge means it is an expenses for the organization. What is a journal?
Just to bank account.
Repeat me. What is your answer?
Bank charges.
Bank charges to bank account. Super. Bank charges account debit to bank account with 1,000. Then fourth one. Interest given by bank. Bank to interest. Super.
Interest.
Bank to interest. Perfect. Which is going to be 3,000, 3,000. Super. Next, understand this carefully. A customer Mr. Ankit directly deposited rupees 10,000 into our bank account.
Bank to Mr. Ankit account.
Bank to
Mr. Ankit.
Mr. Ankit. Mr. Ankit is what? What kind of person he is? Mr. Ankit is
Data.
data. Super. This is data. Next, understand this transaction very carefully. Banker paid our rent payment rupees 5,000 as per the standing instructions given by us on our behalf by the banker. That's it.
Rent to bank.
Super. Rent to bank. Perfect. Rent account debit to bank account. Rent account debit to bank account with respect to 5,000. 5,000. Super. Come to the seventh one. Banker by mistake decreased our bank balance by rupees 3,000 by passing a wrong entry. You guys are able to understand my handwriting, right?
Yes, sir.
Our ledger account maintained by the bank. Think and answer. Think and answer. Journal, Ra. What is a journal? Say whether right or wrong doesn't matter for me. You should participate. Think. See, passing a journal entry in our books. First condition. It is our books. It is not bank books, correcta? It is our books, correcta? Now read this statement again. What is the journal entry we should pass? This is whose mistake? Banker's mistake will not affect our books. He only needs to rectify. Okay, va? So, what is the main thing is we should not accounted in the books. Basically, what does it mean? It means no entry. Okay. Why? Who has done a mistake? Banker has done a mistake. Banker needs to rectify. For us, it is not there. Okay. Now, come to the next one. Banker erroneously increased our bank balance by rupees 50,000 by passing a wrong entry in our ledger account maintained by the bank. What is meant by erroneously? It means by mistake. The same word. This is what it can be alternately written like this. Now think and tell me what is a journal entry we should pass.
No entry.
No entry. Super. Whether increase or decrease wrongly by that person, we will never pass an entry. Keep that in mind. It will helpful while doing a BRS. Okay. Ninth one. Check received from Anmol dishonored rupees 50,000. Last transaction will be check issued to Vidya dishonored rupees 30,000. What is the answer for ninth one? Anmol to bank. Perfect. Anmol to bank. 50,000. 50,000. Check issued to Vidya dishonored. Check issued to bank to Vidya. Perfect. 30,000. 30,000. Perfect. This is a basic one. Basic level 1. Okay. Level 1 we have done. Now we are getting into level 2. Understood this level 2. Level 2 requires lot of patience and understanding. First, let us understand date by date. 3/1/2026. Received check from Paul rupees 50,000. Received check from Paul rupees 50,000. What is a journal entry we should pass? That is what I taught you. What is a kind of journal entry we should pass on this situation? We just received a check. Bank to Paul is entry we will pass. Here, what is the assumption we are taking? What is assumption here we are taking? No, no, no. No. Here, what is assumption we are taking? Our check will be honored. Our check will be honored. That is the assumption we are taking. That's why we are debiting the bank account. By receiving a check, I have not even deposited it. Correct? But why we are passing it why we are passing it the first time itself? Because I cannot, because cash is like a sensitive item. Okay. Even I cannot treat them as a cash. If I treat them as a cash, then cash liquidity should be there in my cash box. That will not be there. Okay. Otherwise, what they will do now, check in hand to bank, check in hand to Paul is an entry they will pass. But irrelevant, there is no entry called check in hand and all. The organization, what they will do, immediately once they will receive a check, they will immediately send it to the banker. On the due date, the banker will deposit the check like an assistant. That will be the assistant will be there. CRM, customer relationship manager will be there. That person will deposit our check, and for them we will give them some small amount of 10 rupee, 20 rupee or 50 rupee as a banking charges. Okay, so this is the assumption we are passing. That's why we are passing a honored entry. Now, on 4/1/2026, Paul's check deposited with the bank. Paul's check deposited with the bank. Think and answer. What is the journal entry we should pass?
No entry.
Super. No entry. Why there is a no entry? Even though we deposited check, we have already passed the honored entry. So there will be no entry for depositing of the check. Then 6/1/2026, Paul's check honored. What is the entry we should pass?
No entry.
No entry. Super. No entry. Now we understood whose books? Our books. Correct? Now let us understand, go beyond something and study practically. In the books of banker, in the books of banker means either it can be an SBI bank, ICICI bank, or HDFC bank, any bank, name it. What is happening on 3/1 here? What is happening on 3/1/2026? Now, received check from Pal, 50,000. What is the entry on 3/1/2026? What is the entry? The banker will pass.
No entry.
No entry. Why no entry? Because at the time, banker is not even relevant with the check, correct? So, there will be no entry on 3/1. What will happen on 4/1/2026? That is, Paul's check deposited with the bank. See, there is a process of clearing system, correct? In the bank and all, they will be maintaining a clearing system. What is it? There will be a one box. In that, you should deposit your check. Okay. On the end of the working day, they will take a check and they will send a mail to the relevant banks. Correct? Your check is in ICICI or you have received a check in PNB that you are depositing in your ICICI bank. They will send it to PNB. They will send it to HDFC. They will send it to SBI. It will take time. They will need to clear the check. They need to check the funds and they will clearing the check. It will take 2 days to 3 working days time to clear the check. This entire process is going to happen. But now you can tell me on 4/1/2026, Paul's check deposited with the bank means bank has received the Paul check, correct? For this, what is the entry? The bank will pass. For this, what is the entry? The bank will pass. There will be no entry because whenever I receive a check, I will never pass. Whenever I clear the funds, at the time only I will be passing the entry. For this moment, we will not pass any entry. Now come to 6/1/2026. Keep this date. This is very much important. Now, what is happening? We are going to honor the check. Correct? The check is honored. For this, what is a journal entry? The bank will pass.
Hari Enterprises to bank account.
Why Hari Enterprises is been debited in the banker books? Then for the banker, I am a debtor.
Customer.
Customer, no. Bank is liable to us. We are liable to bank. Your answer is wrong. Think and answer. Paul's check is honored. Bank is liable for us to pay cash. Bank is liable to pay, correct? Whatever the amount we receive. At the time, what they need to pass? To Hari Enterprise current account. All the organization will maintain a current account, correct? Business persons will maintain a current account, correct? Current account. Why the bank is crediting? Because we are studying in the books of the banker. Why in the banker's books our account is credited? Because the bank is liable to pay that much of amount, correct? That. What is on the debit side? This is very much important. What is on the debit side? In the debit side, there will be having a word HO clearing account. What is HO clearing? HO means head office, which is like RBI. Okay, the funds will be utilized from the check will be honored or dishonored through the authorizations of the RBI. That seal will be there. So the entry they will be passing is HO clearing account debit to Hari Enterprise current account. This is the entry the bank will pass. Bank will never debit or credit the bank account. Keep that in mind. Okay, this is the entry we will be passing over there. Now, let us do in this different way. Now we are entering into level 2A. Same level of understanding, but in a different way. I will be opening in the books of HA. In the books of HA. In the books of we are maintaining our bank account in Karur Vaisya Bank. So in the books of KVB. Okay. On 10/2/2026, check issued to Vidya rupees 20,000. What is the entry I should pass? What is the entry we will pass in the business books?
Vidya to bank account.
Vidya to bank account. Here, what is the assumption we are taking? That our check will be honored. Correct? That is the assumption we are taking over here. Whatever the check we are issuing, that will be honored. Now think and tell me what will be the entry on 10/2/2026 the bank will pass.
No entry.
In the books of KVB, whose account they will maintain? HA current account they will maintain. Correct? They will maintain this. No entry will be there. Super. Now think and tell me on 11/2/2026, Vidya presented the check with the bank. What is the entry we will pass?
No entry.
No entry. Super. What will be the entry we will be passing on 11/12/2026? What is entry we will be passing on 11/12/2026, 11/2/2026?
HO clearing account.
No. No. Here just we are presenting now. It is not even cleared. There will be no entry at this point. Now come back to this information. On 12/2/2026, check issued to Vidya honored. Check issued to Vidya honored. What is the entry we will be passing?
No entry.
No entry. Super. No entry. What is the entry the bank will pass on 12/2/2026?
HO clearing.
Keep that. Keep. Listen. What is mean by check issued? Here check received. Here check issued. What does it mean? We issued a check to Vidya. Correct? Means we are making a payment to Vidya. That's why Vidya account to bank. Basically, Vidya is a debtor. Debtor or creditor?
Creditor.
Creditor. That creditor balance is going to come down. So creditor's decrease is going to be debited. Liability decrease is debited. Think and answer. Now check issued to Vidya is honored. Now my bank is liable to pay to me, or it will decrease my bank balance and it will debit that value to Vidya. What will happen here?
HO clearing account to Vidya account.
Wrong, yeah. How HO clearing will be debited? Here only you are debiting HO clearing. Means bank will collect a cash from HO and they will pay, need to liable to Hari Enterprise. Correct? Here from my bank account they need to reduce the value. So they will touch my HA current account. HA current account is a bank account maintained by the HA in KVB bank. HA current account will be debited. Why? Liability is decreased. What liability is decreased? Previously, if I am having 1 lakh balance, means now from that I need to pay 20,000 to Vidya. So bank needs to pay 20,000. So previously bank is liable for 1 lakh. Now the bank is just liable for 80,000. So liability will decrease. So HA current account will be debited to HO clearing. The reciprocal entry will be there. Vice versa entry will be there. This is with respect to payment type. With respect to deposit type, HO clearing to that respective current account. Whenever it is a payment type, it is going to be HA current account or respective business current account to HO clearing. With the respective values will be passing. This is with respect to level 2A. Now, I want you to practice those questions. This is your level 1 and 2 practice questions. Take your notebook and write down the question. You will be writing the answers. I'm not going to write it. I'm just going to dictate it. If you want, you can speed up my, even those who are watching in the recorded session, you can reduce my speed and write it in your notebook. Prepare a bank account. Prepare a bank account in the books of. Prepare a bank account in the books of ABC Limited. In the books of ABC Limited. Write it very short. Number 1. Cash deposited with the bank 50,000. Cash deposited with the bank 50,000. Number 2. Cash drawn from the bank 20,000 for office use. Cash drawn from the bank 20,000 for office use. Number 3. Received check from Arun 40,000. Check received from Arun rupees 40,000. Check issued to Arya rupees 25,000. Check issued to Arya rupees 25,000. Bank charges charged by the bank. Bank charges charged by the bank. Rupees 2,000. Rupees 2,000. Interest given by the bank rupees 5,000. Interest given by the bank rupees 5,000. Interest given by the bank rupees 5,000. Next, a customer by name Paul. A customer by name Paul directly deposited rupees 25,000 in our bank account. In our bank account. Next one. Our banker paid insurance premium. Our banker paid insurance premium of rupees 6,000 on our behalf as per the standing order issued to them. As per the standing order issued to them. Banker, next one. Banker erroneously debited our account. Banker erroneously debited our account by rupees 2,000. By rupees 2,000. This resulted in decrease of bank balance. Decrease of bank balance. Next one. Banker by mistake banker by mistake credited our bank account. Banker by mistake credited our bank account by 5,000. This error increased our bank balance. This error increased our bank balance. Then write the second question. Write the second question. Pass the journal entries in the books of Harry Academy and also in the books of KVB. Also in the books of KVB. You need to identify the transaction which will comes in which books. 10 to 2026. 10 to 2026. Received a check from Lalita rupees 40,000. Received a check from Lalita rupees 40,000. 11 to 2026. 11 to 2026. Lalita's check deposited with our banker. Lalita's check deposited with our banker. Lalita's check deposited with our banker. 13 to 2026. 13 to 2026. 13 to 2026. Lalita's check honored. Lalita's check honored. Lalita's check honored. Then 18 to 2026. 18 to 2026. Check issued to Ram rupees 10,000. 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 19 to 2026. 19 to 2026. 19 to 2026. Ram deposited our check. Ram deposited our check. Ram deposited our check in his bank account. In his bank account. In his bank account. In his bank account. Last transaction 21 to 2026. 21 to 2026. Check issued to Ram. Check issued to Ram honored. Check issued to Ram honored. Check issued to Ram honored. That's it. Kindly do this. Switch on your videos. I hope you have completed that. Yes, the same replica of the questions I have given as a practice. Now, let's get started with the real way of doing a BRS. Listen, first of all, we'll understand first. We'll first take in the books of HA. In the books of HA. In the books of HA, we will be maintaining our cash book. In the cash book, if I say cash book, it is nothing but cash book bank column. It is which column? If I say cash book, it is only focusing on the bank column. We are not focusing on the cash column of the cash book. We are only focusing on the bank column of the cash book. First condition. Okay. Once we are focusing on the bank column of the cash book, we need to open a T ledger format. How to open a format? This is debit. This is credit. Date. Particulars. This particulars will be focusing on the receipts. Amount. Again date. Particulars. Amount. This will be focusing on the payment. Okay. This is a T form of the ledger account. Once this process has been done, we will be maintaining. Now, we will also try to learn in the books of our bank. Who is our bank? KVB. Karur Vysya is our bank. Okay. In this, they will maintain something called HA current account. HA current account. HA current account, if I write account itself, it means a ledger account. But it will be a special ledger. It is a ledger account in a columnar format. What format? It is a ledger account in a columnar format. Here also it is a ledger account. It is also a ledger account, but it is in the T format. It is in the T format. When the bank books, HA current account, ledger account is a columnar format. Okay. This is a original record. This is what record? Original record, the record of first entry. The record of first entry, original record. How this ledger, special ledger, how this special ledger will look like? We'll see. How the special ledger will look like. First, date. First one will be date. Same, no issues, date. Next one will be particulars. Next one will be debit. For bank debit, they will be focusing on the withdrawals. Bank will credit when there is an inflow of cash. Whenever deposit, we get a message for credit na. We get a credit. It means what? The bank has received the money. The bank is liable for us. That is why we receive a message for credit. Deposit. Finally, we will be having a balance. This is also a ledger, but it is a special ledger in a columnar format. Now, let us getting into the story. By way of the story, I will be teaching you the BRS. First of all, on 10 to 2026, on 10 to 2026, we receive a check from Kavyansh for 30,000. We received a check from Kavyansh 30,000. We received a check. Okay, we received a check means we will go to the cash book. We'll go to the bank column of the cash book and we'll record 30,000. Correct? We'll record this. This check we are depositing in the bank and the check will be cleared on 12 to 2026. 2 days time is taken. On the same day I'm depositing, it is clean. At the time, the bank will use the name by clearing. Why they are using the word by? Why not to? Why it is by? Why it is by? Why it is by? Here in the deposit column, they will write 50,000, and here the balance, they will write 50,000 credit. Now my question is, why I am writing here by? Because if you see in the ledger format, here we'll write 2, here we'll write by. Correct? In our books, in our cash book, we will write like this, 2 Raman. Correct? Then bank will write by clearing. So debit aspect, credit aspect. For every debit, there is a equal and corresponding credit. So whenever we deposit a check, we'll be using the word by. It is on the credit side item, by clearing. In bracket, they will give a narration, right? Whose check it is? Kavyan's check. Correct? Done. What is happening on 15 to 2026? I issued check to Vidya. I issued check to Vidya 20,000. I issued check to Vidya 20,000 or 10,000 I will take. Then 15 to 2026, I know I paid to Vidya. So I will be immediately passing the entry. By Vidya 10,000 I will be immediately passing. Correct? Immediately passing. Now Vidya will receive a check, and then Vidya will go to the bank account. Vidya will go to whose bank account? My bank or your bank? Vidya's bank. Vidya's bank, Vidya will go, and Vidya will deposit my check on her bank account. That bank will send a clearing system through our bank. Then we will take a clearing. So I will put somewhere around 18 to 2026. It is going to be 2 clearing. Why it is 2 clearing? Because we are going to pay to Vidya. So from our bank account, how much they are going to withdraw? Here it is 50. Yeah, we'll change this to 50. 10. We'll change it to 10. Okay, va. Now how much balance will be having? Only 40,000 credit balance we are having. Correct? Correct. Now on 28 to 2026, I received a check of 25,000 from Paul. From Paul, I received 25,000 check. This is a month end, correct? This is a month end. I have deposited the check, but that money is not been cleared because it's a month end. I want to know the BRS as on 28/2. I want to know the BRS as on 28/2. So now the real bank reconciliation statement came. In school and all, you are using hand method, right? That and all we are not even going to use. We are going to learn logically. We will write bank reconciliation statement. Okay, va. Now think and tell me. We'll first balance this account. First, we'll try to balance this ledger. Debit excess or credit excess? Debit excess or credit excess? Debit excess. Debit excess by how much? 65,000. Correct? Debit excess by how much? By balance carried on. What date we should mention over here?
28.
28 to 2026. Now here also, what date we should mention?
1st March.
No, BRS will be prepared on the year end. Actually, that's what I'm telling. Here it is a exact date is 28/2 only. Okay, 28/2 only. That's why we will be writing balance brought down is going to be 65,000. Now, here what is a balance? 65. Correcta? If this 65 matches with this 65, then nobody is going to question us. Correcta? It is going to reconcile. There is a mistake. Here it is showing 40,000 credit. Here it is showing 65,000 credit debit. That is why the BRS will came to a picture. What will happen? We should write this too. First thing, understood this. Bank balance as on 28 to 2026. It is in which bank account? In our bank account. In our bank, what is the balance? 65,000 debit. Correcta? 65,000 debit. Correcta? Is it right? 65,000 debit. Super. This is also our bank balance. This is also our bank balance. This is bank balance as on. This is our bank balance in the books of bank. In the books of bank, what is a balance? As on 28 to 2026. 40,000 credit. Correcta? Is it correct? 40,000 credit. Now, how much is the difference? How much is the difference? From 65,000, I want to come down to 40,000. How much is the difference?
25,000.
25,000 rupees is a difference. From debit, if I want to go for credit, then what I should do? 25,000 I want to eliminate, correcta? Then only I will be getting 40,000 credit, correcta? Now, how this 25,000 came? This is nothing but this Paul's 25,000. That difference, correcta? Paul's 25,000. Because that 25,000 only we have not even posted over here. Because we received a check on the month end. Correcta? So, the BRS is a statement which is prepared as on a particular time. Whenever you want to prepare a BRS, you can prepare a BRS as on a particular time. Okay. How this 25,000 came? Paul's check we deposited or we presented with the bank. Paul's check deposited with the bank by us, but not yet accounted, not yet accounted by the bank. So if I eliminate it, I got the BRS. This is the real form of learning a BRS. Now, here what is our full focus? Our full focus, if it is a cash book, in the cash book there will be a discount column, cash column and bank column. Our full focus should be on which column? Our full focus should be on which column? Bank column of the cash book. Cash column of the cash book is not at all relevant. What is not at all relevant? Cash column of the cash book is not at all relevant. What is relevant for us? Only the bank column of the cash book is relevant. Next, what is BRS? A BRS is a statement prepared. Who is going to prepare this? Prepared by the business organization For what purpose we are preparing? To know the reasons for disagreement between balance as per cash book, that is your bank column, and balance as per passbook. See, here the major thing is, here the passbook, if I say passbook is not this one, this is a original record which is maintained in the bank's ledger, correcta? Passbook is a copy. Passbook is a photocopy of our ledger account. It is a copy of our ledger account maintained by the maintained in the books of banker, maintained in the books of the banker. This will emphasize to minimize the fraud. Minimize the fraud, we will be doing the BRS to know what is the actual bank balance with our cash book and with our exact bank balance as per the bank statement. Okay, passbook, bank statement, everything is same. In today's scenario, they will not give you a physical copy of passbook. They will only give you the e-bank statement. E-bank statement, so that the cost cutting will be reduced. That is why the business persons or the banking companies are doing. This is with respect to the basic introduction you want to learn on the topic of the BRS. Okay. Yes. Now, without that, immediately I will be getting into one most important thing for BRS. What? To do BRS or for BRS, three things are important. What are important? Three things are important. One is date is important. If you understand this three, then it is going to be easy. Date is important. What date? You will be writing BRS as on, right? That date is very much important. Second condition, route is important. What route? If you are traveling from Bangalore to Chennai, there are multiple routes, correct? In the same way, what is the route here? Whether we are going from cash book to passbook or from passbook to cash book. That route is very much important. Then third thing, our focus should be on the balance. Our focus should be on the balance. Our focus should be on the final balance. Are you guys able to understood? Then come to the next interesting area. This is a cash book, correct? This is a cash book, correct? In this cash book, already 10,000 is there. Already, if I say cash book means it is only bank column. It is only bank column. Already how much is there? 10,000 is there. Now I'm recording 20,000. What will happen? What is your understanding on this? In a cash book, bank column, on the debit side, already 10,000 is there. Now I'm recording 20,000. What will happen? What will happen? What is basically happening? Balance is increasing. Correct? Balance is increasing. So if a transaction is entered on receipt side of the cash book, cash balance will increase. What will increase? Cash balance will increase. What will happen if the same thing has happened on the payment side? If the same thing has happened on the payment side, what will happen? If a transaction is entered on payment side of the cash book, cash balance will increase. Correcta? If a transaction is entered on the payment side of the cash book, the cash balance will increase. Correcta? No, not correct. Why? If I record, the cash balance will decrease. Correcta? Correct. See, already 5,000 I recorded. Already 30 is there, 5 is there. So it should be what? Excess will be only 25. Now I'm entering 10,000 again. What will happen? This 15,000 balance is going to come down to 15,000. Correcta? So if a transaction is entered on the payment side of the cash book, the cash balance will decrease. Keep that in point. Receipt side entered, increase. Payment side enter, decrease. Keep these two things in your mind. Perfect. Now come to this understanding. This is cash book, receipt side, payment side. Correcta? Assume this is a past book. Debit side is your withdrawal side. Credit side is your receipt side. Correcta? Basically, I can say deposit side. Correcta? Is it correct? Why? Here it is a bank account of HA, current account. Correcta? For us, banker is our debtor. Correcta? Banker is our debtor. So receipt side is debit side, credit side is payment side. Now understand this carefully. If deposit side increase, passbook will show credit balance. Correct? If deposit side increase, passbook will show credit balance. Correct? Is it correct? Yes. Now, if withdrawal side decrease, what will happen to the passbook? What will happen to the passbook if withdrawal side decrease? It will have a debit balance. Guys, able to understood? Yes. Next, listen. What will come in BRS? What will come in BRS? Only BRS is a statement which is prepared to reconcile. You know very well. In this, one thing which cause differences will come in the BRS. If there is any difference between cash book, if there is any difference between the passbook, that differences only come in the BRS. Keep that in mind. But practically speaking, that is not the right way to prepare a BRS. Practically speaking, that is not the right way to prepare a BRS. I will give you a thing when you should prepare in which way. Okay. There are two ways of preparing a BRS. One thing is everybody will know. The other thing is completely new. We will be studying. First thing. Before the BRS date, before the BRS date in cash book and before the BRS date in passbook. If all the transactions are there before the BRS date and before the passbook date, it is not a reason. It is not a reason. So, not in BRS. It will not come in the BRS because before the date itself, both in the cash book and in the passbook, we are entering the data. So, it is not even a reason. So, it will not come in the BRS. But keep this point in mind. If a transaction is entered on the receipt side of the cash book, cash book means bank column of the cash book. If I say cash book means it is a bank column of the cash book, side of the cash book, before the BRS date and if a transaction is entered on the deposit side of the passbook after the BRS date, will come in BRS. It will come in BRS. Basically, if a transaction is entered on the receipt side of the cash book before the BRS date, let's say 25th of February, and in the passbook, if you are entering after the BRS date, which is on 1st of March, it will come in the BRS. Keep that in mind. Now, this is a basic and a conclusion which I want to give it to the BRS part. Okay, hereafter, one more question we will do practically with respect to BRS after a short break. Then we will be entering into the level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 of problem solving, set 1, set 2, set 3, so that we will be completing this BRS. Practically, we will be completing. Hereafter, problem and all, if you just go and see the problem, you will be easily doing that. Nobody is helping you to do the BRS problem. Practically, we will learn. If I practically learn now, see, I spend 3 hours to teach you conceptually means my time will be saved. While doing 10 problems, I can complete in 20 minutes. 10 problems I can complete in 20 minutes. If I reduce this 3 hours to 30 minutes BRS, then my time will be increased here to 3 hours to 4 hours. I will be focusing much on this, not on this. Okay, if I give you the concepts, instead of doing 10 problem, if I do 4 problem correctly means the remaining 6 problem you can handle. See, in classroom is only for the advanced problem. Okay, wow. Basic problem and all you can easily manage. Okay, that's why the question will be structured. Okay. So with this, we came to a conclusion of a first session of the BRS. In the first session of the BRS, we learned a basic journal entries which is required, and we have done with 2 practice questions, and then we have done with a basic core concept of BRS, how the BRS has been working. Still, the BRS is not an end. Here, we are having some more concepts also to be learned. We'll take a short break and then we will be learning. We will be continuing to learn the BRS part. Done. We'll see after the break. Let's start discussing BRS chapter. We'll first try to write one example question. Based on this, we will take down the BRS in a more depth way. Write down in the books of HA. Write down along with me in the books of HA. Cash book. If I say cash book, it is a bank column of the cash book. Write down debit, credit, date, particulars, Particulars is nothing but the receipts. Then we have a bank column. Then we have a date. We'll have a particulars. We'll have a payments. Have a bank account. Then write down along with me 10/3/26 to Ram 50,000, 18/3/26 to Vishnu 60,000, then 31/3/26 to Ashok 30,000. Then in the same way 15/3/26 15/3/26 will be having by Geeta 20,000, 33/26 by Fatima rupees 25,000, 31/3/2026. That's it. We'll try to do a balancing 110, 140, 140. So if I remove 25,000, you're left with 95,000, which is going to be your by balance carried down. By balance carried down. The same thing we will write over here. To balance brought down. Now, this is a one thing. Listen, here what are the statements I'm making? Listen this first. I will give time to copy. Cash book means here we are only focusing on the bank account. Bank is an artificial personal account. Here receipts is less than payments. Receipts is more than payments. Receipts is less than payments means it is a liability. It will be our overdraft balance. It will be our overdraft balance. If receipts is greater than payments, then it is a favorable balance. It is our favorable balance. Now, I want to ask you this question. Switch on your videos. I want to ask you this question. The question is, this C bar D we are writing now. This is debit balance or credit balance. This is credit or debit. No, it is debit balance. B bar D we are writing now. What is it? This is also debit balance. See, by merely writing on the credit side doesn't mean it is showing a credit balance. By simply writing on the credit side, it doesn't mean it is showing a credit balance. Even the C bar D means is also a debit balance. Even this B bar D means is also debit balance. See, this we are writing for convention. This is what actual principle. Okay, these are the conventions and traditions we are following. So this is also a debit balance and this is also a debit balance. It may be new to you. Okay, but it is what the real way of learning and accounting. This is the thing we have done. What does it mean? If I write like this, what does it mean? Bank owes means liable 95,000 to us. That is what the meaning is. Owes means liable. The bank is liable 95,000 to us. That's why bank is also called as debtor. So whenever this situation arises, we will say it is our favorable balance. When it is a favorable balance, when our receipts is greater than payments, we will say it is our favorable balance. Whenever we identify it as a favorable balance, it is our asset. It is our asset. Then one more thing I want to convey to you. Credit balance is impossible. In one situation, credit balance is impossible. What it is? It is cash column. Cash column of the cash book showing a credit balance is impossible. But the bank column of the cash book showing a credit balance is still possible. Bank column of the cash book showing a credit balance is still possible. But cash column of the cash book showing a credit balance is impossible. Basically, bank column, cash book, credit balance possible, debit balance possible, but cash book, cash column only show a debit balance because cash cannot have a negative balance of 10,000, but the bank will have a negative balance of 10,000. That is a short-term credit facility which is available in every bank. Which is a short-term credit facility which is available in every bank. Now, let us getting into, still I am not yet done, still we'll continue further and we'll try to complete this. This is as per the cash book we wrote, correct? Now we'll try to write in the books of the bank. Write along with me in the books of the bank. In the books of the bank, HA current account, passbook. HA current account passbook, date, particulars, withdrawal, deposits, balance. Okay, now we'll try to write on 12/3/2026 by clearing RAM. It is for RAM. What is the value we put? 50,000. Deposit is done. So the balance will be 50,000 credit. Then we'll be having 17/3/26. Again, two clearing. We have Gita. 20,000. Then it will become 30,000 credit. Then on 21/3/2026 by clearing, what is the other person in Vishnu? What is the value? 60,000. Then it will automatically increase to credit 90,000. Then 25/3/26 by cash, which is directly, which has been deposited by Suresh, which is having a no entry. So total 96,000 credit, which is can be a new thing. 25/3/26. From this also I can able to relate some banking charges, which I will never know. After seeing my passbook all only I will came to know that. Just 2,000, which is 94,000 credit. Then on 30/3/26 by customer, or I will write like this, by customs duty or GST refund, 12,000 credit. So 96, 1,06,000 credit. On 31/3/26 to LIZ, to LIZ payment as per the standing instructions given by the Hari Academy LIC payment, because basically a standing order which is having 1000. So 1,05,000 having a credit balance. So 1,05,000 is having a credit balance. 95,000 is having a debit balance. 95,000 is having a debit balance. Okay, understood. Now, from this, I want to derive 2 points. One is with respect to passbook. With respect to passbook, if I say credit balance, what is happening? If I say credit balance means my deposit is higher, my withdrawal is lower. So look into this. If I say credit balance, then it is going to be deposits is greater than withdrawals. Deposits is greater than withdrawals. So for whom it is favorable? For us it is favorable. Favorable balance for us if same passbook, if I want to say debit balance, then vice versa. What is vice versa? Withdrawal is more. We done withdrawal is more, but we deposit less. Then what will happen? It became unfavorable for us. It became unfavorable balance for us. For whom? For us. Okay. Now we are in a position. Now we are in a position to prepare a bank reconciliation statement. So keep this in mind. Bank reconciliation statement. Bank reconciliation statement as on 31/3/2026. Bank reconciliation statement as on 31/3/2026. Listen, now we understood this data. See, what is the two things we need to understand? Listen, before the BRS date, in cash book, entry is there. Before the BRS date, and entry is there in the passbook. It is not a reason at all for BRS. So it will not come. But if a transaction is entered on the receipt side of the cash book before the BRS date, and if the same transaction is entered on the deposit side of the passbook after the BRS date, it will come in the BRS. First, let us understand this. When I came to a BRS, my starting point can be of anything. But I will write my starting point is balance as per cash book. Balance as per cash book. What is another balance as per cash book? I know 100%, which is going to be 95,000. Correct? In the same way, I know balance as per passbook, which I definitely know, which is going to be 1,05,000. Correct? These are the two things we know. Now let us came into the real way of doing a BRS. When you go for an articleship for any firm, if some auditor or your principal is asking you to prepare a BRS, this is the way you should prepare. Ask a client to give the bank book, passbook they are maintaining and the cash book they are maintaining. Okay, based on this, we are going to reconcile. First and foremost thing, what and all is important? Date is important, root is important, focus should be on the balance. Correct? Now my point is, first we'll try to write this. RAM 50,000. Check whether the same RAM account 50,000 balance has been, here it is debited means there it has been credited. You need to check whether it has 50,000 is credited or not. Credited. Correct? Unmute your mic and tell me it is credited or not.
Yes, sir. Credited.
Be in unmute. So it is not a reason. So it will not come. It will not come. Now come to the next point. To Vishnu 60,000. We received from Vishnu. Whether the same thing is happening on the credit side?
Yes, sir. Vishnu 60,000 credited.
Vishnu 60,000 is credited. Forgot about it. It will not come. It is not the reason. Next, Ashok 30,000. Whether the Ashok 30,000 is there?
No, sir.
No, Ashok 30,000 is not there. So it will be the reason for the difference. So what we need to do? We will write like this. What is the thing we need to write? Check received from Ashok. Check received from Ashok. But check received from Ashok, or we'll write like this. Deposited but not credited in passbook. What is the value?
30,000.
30,000. That's it. We'll write like this. In exams also, we are going to do the same. Come to the next one. So we have done with all this. Correct? Now,
Yes, sir.
buy Geeta 20,000. It is on the credit side. So check whether it is on the withdrawal side or not. Yes, we are having 20,000 on the Geeta. So it is not the reason. It is not the reason. Leave it. Then buy Fatima 25,000.
No.
No entry is on the passbook. So it will be the reason. Correcta? It will be the reason. So go to the BRS statement, write down. Check we issued to Fatima. Correcta? We are returning on the payment side means we issued a check to Fatima. Issued check to Fatima, but not debited in passbook. Not debited in passbook. How much? 25,000. Whether I don't know whether to add or not, I forgot about it. Okay, first I will write the statement, then add or less becomes easy for us. Okay, then I hope you have done with this. There is no balance here, you cannot see this. Okay, you should not see this. This is a balance, correct? You should not touch this. These are the only 5 transactions there. Now jump over to passbook. Passbook, this is done, this is done, this is also done. Now come to cash, Suresh. What is mean by Suresh? Cash means our customer directly deposited 6,000 in our bank account without telling me you are depositing 6,000 in a book, 6,000 for me, like this. So this transaction is not there, correct? So this will be the difference. So what is the difference? How we are trying to write this? Direct deposits made by customer Mr. Suresh, but not Suresh, right? Like this, credited in passbook but not debited in cash book. How much? 6,000. Is able to understood? Now come to the next one. Bank charges 2,000 on the withdrawal side. It means we should record it on the payment side, correct? But we have not recorded. So this can be our difference. So what is the thing we need to write it over here? Bank charges accounted in passbook. Bank charges accounted in passbook but not entered in cash book. Not entered in cash book. How much? 2,000. Now come to the next one. Custom duty refund, we received it on the receipt side, but there will be no entry in the cash book. So we need to record. So what is the thing? Basically, custom duty refund is something which is it is not there in our account. It will be on, maybe I can say, instead of putting in KA account, they have done it in HA account. instead of putting in KA account, they have done it in HA account. So basically, it is a wrong credit. Whether they are done debit or credit, whether they are done debit or credit, credit. So it is going to be our wrong credit. Wrong credit given by the bank. Wrong credit given by the bank, which is custom duty refund. We are doing an education business, right? So it is custom duty is irrelevant for us. It is a wrong credit given, which is going to be 12,000. This could be our difference. Then LIC payment as per the standing order I given. As per the standing order I given, the bank has debited. The bank has debited 1,000. If the bank has debited 1,000, then what we need to do?
They are credited.
So write this. Standing order payment. Standing order payment made by bank debited in passbook but not entered in cash book, which is 1,000. Correct? These are the only reasons pa. Okay ba? Hereafter, if I reduce it or if I done it, addition or decrease will going to play a role. Now you guys think and tell me. Listen. Now we'll go whether want to add or less. We will see. Date is important. Root is important. Focus should be on the balance. Correct? Focus should be on the balance. Now my question is, received. Check received from Ashok. Deposited but not credited in the passbook. Give me this. Because of this transaction, cash book balance will increase, cash book balance will decrease. Because of this transaction, cash book balance is increased or cash book balance is decreased.
Cash book balance will increase, sir.
Cash book balance will increase. Correct? If one cash book is increased, passbook will increase, passbook will decrease.
Passbook also increase.
No. Listen. Check received we recorded in the cash book. But it is not recorded in the passbook. If we recorded in the cash book, you are saying 100% correct that 30,000 our cash book balance will increase. Correct. But if our cash book balance will increase, then in other book, passbook balance would have increased. But it is not increased because we have not even credited it. Bank is not even credited it. So if cash book balance is increased, then passbook balance will be decreased. Okay. If passbook, cash book is increased, passbook is what?
Decrease.
Decreased. Okay. Passbook is decreased. What is our starting point? Cash book. This is our starting point. Cash book is our starting point. What is our ending point?
Passbook.
Passbook. If cash book is increased, passbook is decreased. Correct? Cash book is increased, passbook is decreased. If passbook is decreased, what is our starting point? Cash book. Cash book will increase. If it is increased, okay, if it is increased, then directly eliminate it. Directly eliminate it. Okay. Now, my next question. Check issued to Fatima. Check issued to Fatima, but not debited in the passbook. Because of this transaction, which book is affected? Which book is having an entry?
Cash book.
Cash book. Because of this, cash book will increase balance or cash book balance will be decreased.
Cash book balance will decrease.
Decrease. Then passbook balance would have It should also be reduced, but we have not recorded. So passbook will show a higher balance, correct? Because this 25,000 we have not even recorded, correct? So if cash book balance is decreased, passbook balance is increased, correct? Cash book balance is
Decreased.
decreased. Passbook balance is
Increased.
increased. What is our starting point?
Cash book.
Cash book. Cash book is our starting point. Cash book balance, because in this transaction, cash book is decrease or increase?
Decreased.
Then add it. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Now come to the next point. Your full focus should be on this balance. Okay, your full focus should be on the balance. Now come to the next point. Direct deposits made by the customer Mr. Suresh credited in the passbook but not debited in the cash book. Now think and tell me, because of this transaction, which book is having an effect?
Cash book will have effect, sir.
Effect, no, I am saying effect. Where we recorded. Which book will affect? Na cash book will affect. I am asking which is having an effect.
Passbook.
Passbook is having what balance? Passbook balance increase, passbook balance will decrease.
It will increase.
It will increase. Basically, it will be increasing our deposits, correct? If passbook increase, cash book will show what balance?
It should decrease.
Because we have not even recorded, correct? If we recorded this 6,000 only, then both will be increasing, correct? But only recorded in the passbook, so passbook balance will increase. Cash book balance will be decrease. What is our starting point?
Cash book.
Then what we need to do?
We have to add it.
That's it. That's it. You understood the concept. See, will be slightly change. Here, what will be the change? Here, the balance as per cash book is showing a debit balance, correct?
Yes.
That will be there. Whenever it is like that, then you should think. Now come to the next point. Bank charges accounted in the passbook but not entered in the cash book. What will happen? Which book showing what balance? Which book is showing which balance is high?
Cash book decreased.
No. First. Bank charges accounted in passbook, correct? So passbook you are having a bank charges, means bank charges is an expense. So in the passbook will be decreased. Always think from which book they recorded first. Passbook decreased. Okay. Then cash book.
Cash book also
To be decreased, but we have not even recorded, correct? Understood. With clarity, understood. Passbook charges accounted in the passbook but not entered in the cash book. So cash book having zero balance. See, this is what it will be. Cash book, debit side is your receipt side, correct? Credit side is your payment side, correct? Now passbook, debit side is your withdrawal side, correct? Credit side is your deposit side, correct? Is it correct?
yes.
Now assume in the passbook already 10,000 is there on credit. Already 10,000 is all there on credit. Somewhere around 2,000, 3,000 is also on the debit. Now what is the effect will be? The effect will be 7,000 credit, correct? 7,000 credit. See, if I adjust with 10,000 minus 3,000, 7,000 will be credit balance, correct? Now, bank charges accounted in passbook but not entered in the cash book. I recorded 2,000. Because of this, what is happening? Passbook balance comes down, correct? From 7,000, it has reduced to 5,000, correct?
Correct.
So passbook balance has been reduced, but this 2,000 I should record it where? In the passbook cash book credit side, correct? Cash book credit side recorded, but I have recorded or not recorded?
Not recorded.
So this balance will never See, I will tell you like this. Previously, in the cash book, 50,000 is there, 20,000 is there. Net effect 30,000 is lies there. Now, I should record 20,000, or I will put like this. Listen, previously 50,000 has been debited, 20,000 has been credited. Now the net effect will be 30,000. Correcta? 30,000. In this, I would have recorded 2,000. If I recorded 2,000, then it will be 28,000. Correcta? Correcta? If I recorded this 2,000, then my balance will be 28,000. But I am not recording this 2,000. Then what would be my balance? 30,000. So if passbook balance is decreased, cash book is showing a higher balance. My starting point is a cash book. So if it is showing a higher balance, then I need to eliminate less. This is what the pure logic. Now, next thing, wrong credit given by the bank. What will happen? If wrong credit given by the bank, which book will have an effect? Which book will have an effect?
Passbook.
Passbook. Passbook balance increase and decrease.
It will increase, sir.
It will increase, sir. If passbook is increased, cash book will be?
Cash book also increased, but
Cash book, it is a wrong credited, it is not our cash. See,
so it will.
a passbook increase means the other thing should be decreased. It is what the effect is. If we done properly, see, when it comes to this thing, you are saying, Ram deposited 50,000. What is happening? Cash book balance?
Increased.
Increase. Passbook balance?
Decrease.
Understand here. Ram 50,000 is there in the cash book also. Ram 50,000 is there in the cash book also. Ram 50,000 on the deposit side also. Then what is happened? If cash book increased, passbook also increased. Okay, wow. If this is happening, there will be no situation for BRS. There will be no situation for not at all for BRS. But what is happening? Here cash book balance is showing higher balance. In passbook, we not even recorded the Ashok transaction. Then passbook will show a decreased balance, na?
Yes.
Passbook will show a decreased balance. Based on this, we should do. Again, coming back, wrong credit given by the bank. Which book is having an effect? Passbook.
Passbook effect.
Passbook effect, which side? Increase or decrease?
Decrease.
Here, wrong credit, yeah. Wrong credit means what? Credit side will be the deposit side. So, deposit side means passbook will be increased. Then cash book will be decreased. What is our starting point?
Cash book.
Then what we need to do?
So add it.
Add it. Next, last one. Last one. Standing order payment made by the bank. Bank is directly making the payment. Because of this transaction, what will be the effect in the passbook?
Passbook decreases.
Passbook decreases. Then cash book,
Will increase, but not.
it will increase the balance. Cash book balance will be increased. Correct? It will be increased. Then what is our starting point?
Cash book.
Then what we need to do?
We have to less it.
Yes. So less, less, less. Can you check whether you have got this answer or not?
Yes, I got it, sir.
This is what the BRS is. This is what the BRS is. Listen. Now, this is what the entire basic concept of BRS is done. Hereafter, we are only to practice it, but I will give you the statements which will be more helpful for everybody. Right along with me. Fight along with me. Balance as per cash book. Balance as per cash book debit. Favorable balance as per cash book. Bank balance as per cash book, or balance as per cash book. I will give the value 50,000, 80,000, 90,000, 25,000. Balances as per cash book. Credit 30,000. Overdraft balances as per cash book 45,000. Unfavorable balances as per cash book 55,000. Next, balance as per passbook. See, these are the basic questions we have done. Okay, but there are still advanced questions, advanced problems are there. Overdraft balance as per passbook. Favorable balance as per passbook. Debit balance as per passbook. Unfavorable balance as per passbook. Now, you want to tell me whether it is a favorable or unfavorable balance. Balance as per cash book is a favorable balance or unfavorable balance?
Favorable balance.
Favorable balance. Balance as per cash book debit. Balance as per cash book debit.
Favorable.
Favorable balance. Then favorable balance as per cash book.
That also favorable.
That is also favorable. Super. Bank balance as per cash book.
Favorable.
Favorable. Balance as per cash book credit.
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable. Overdraft balance as per cash book.
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable. Unfavorable balance as per cash book.
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable. See, all the favorable will be having a debit balance. All the unfavorable will be having a credit balance, which is in the form of cash book perspective. Now, come to passbook perspective. Balance as per passbook. If I say balance as per passbook, balance as per passbook means it is favorable balance as per passbook. Okay. Credit balance as per passbook means that is also favorable. That is also favorable. That's what I already mentioned over here. If I say passbook credit balance means my deposits will be more than withdrawals, I say it will be the favorable balance for us. When I say debit balance, it is withdrawals is more than deposit. It will be the unfavorable balance for us. Now think and answer now. Overdraft balance as per passbook.
Favorable.
Unfavorable, yeah. Always the overdraft is a word came, it will be an unfavorable balance. Next, favorable balance as per passbook. Favorable. Debit balance as per passbook. Think and answer. Debit balance as per passbook.
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable. Only credit balance. See, here debit is favorable as per cash book. When it comes to passbook, which is favorable? Credit is favorable. Now,
Okay.
next one. Unfavorable balance as per passbook. Will have an unfavorable balance, which is having a debit balance. Now, listen. Listen this. We are having an unfavorable balance, correcta?
Yes, sir.
If receipts increase, receipt is increased, overdraft balance will be decreased of the cash book. If payments increased, then overdraft balance will increase as per the cash book. If we are starting with unfavorable balance, if you are starting with unfavorable balance, which is having a negative balance, if a receipt side is increased, overdraft balance, see, already in the credit side of the cash book, 50,000 we are liable. If I say cash book means it is bank column, correcta? If I say cash book means it is only representation of what column? Bank column. Okay, va? Already 50,000 is negative. One new receipt came. Means what? 30,000 is a new receipt I got. Now what will happen to this credit side? It is reduced to 20,000. It is reduced to 20,000. That's what I said it over here. If receipts increased, overdraft balance will decrease as per the cash book if it is a starting point is your unfavorable balance. Now, by continue further. This is having a debit side. Payment will have a credit side. Now, same unfavorable balance concept, not new concept, same unfavorable balance with respect to passbook. Deposits we are having, withdrawals we are having, correcta? If deposits increased, what will happen to the overdraft? Overdraft balance will decrease as per the passbook. If withdrawals increased, overdraft balance will be increased as per the passbook. This is with deposits will have a credit balance, withdrawals will have a debit balance. This is with respect to overdraft point, which you need to be very careful. This is an understanding which I want to give it to you with respect to the BRS part. But I don't want to stop it over here. I will give you one more logic. Last question for the day. We'll try to do. Okay. Balance as per cash book 60,000 given. Okay, va? Balance as per cash book 60,000 given. This cash book is going to be your unfavorable balance. You can also tell it is going to be unfavorable, or you can tell it is going to be a credit balance, or you can also tell it is going to be a OD balance. Either the way you can tell. Now, question. With the same question, I will also write the same thing. Unpaid check. What? Unpaid check means what? Check paid into bank but not credited. Check paid into the bank but not credited in passbook. Let's say it is going to be 10,000 rupee. See, what is mean by paid into the bank? Listen, what is mean by paid into the bank, guys?
Check deposit.
Super. Check deposited. Perfect. Check deposited. It is having a meaning of not is not paid means it is not issued. It is deposited. Okay, va? Now come to the next thing. Unpresented checks. Unpresented checks. Check issued but not debited in passbook, which is having 6,000. Third adjustment, interest on OD charged by the bank debited in passbook, not entered in cash book. 2000. Next, direct deposits made by our customer credited in passbook, not entered in cash book, which is 3000. Fifth one, wrong debit given by bank, 1000. Listen, your end point is going to be always, if cash book is a starting point, your ending point will be what? Passbook. If your starting point is your passbook, then ending point will be a cash book. But we don't know about what balance it will come. Okay, va? Now, come to the next part. I want to ask you the question. Listen. Now, with the help of this only, we will directly do an answer. Now you guys think and tell me. You are only going to answer. Even those who are watching in recorded also, you can tell. Starting point is what? Here we need to focus three things. Date, root, focus should be on the balance. Balancing, it should be a focus. That's what I'm asking. Whether the balance will increase, the balance will decrease. That's what the question. Already cash book is showing what balance?
Credit balance.
Credit balance. Correct? Now, check deposited into the bank but not credited in the passbook, 10,000. Because of this transaction, cash book credit balance will increase, cash book credit balance will decrease. See, already in the cash book credit side we are having 60,000. Now, what is happening with respect to this transaction? Check paid into the bank means check deposited into the bank. Correcta? So, if check is deposited into the bank, I will record it over here. Correcta? I will record it on the debit side. Because of this, my OD balance increase or decrease?
OD balance will decrease.
OD balance will decrease to 50,000. Correcta?
Yes.
If OD balance is decreased, if cash book OD balances decrease, what is our starting point?
Cash book.
If OD balance decrease, now then what we need to do?
We have to add it, sir.
That's it, sir. We need to add it. Done. Now come to the next point. Check issued,
Yes.
but not debited in the passbook. Check issued means we made a payment. Correct? Because of this transaction of 6,000 rupee, my OD balance of the cash book increase or decrease?
OD balance will increase.
OD balance will increase. Then what we need to do? What is the starting point?
Cash book.
Cash book is the starting point. Cash book OD only will increase. Then what we need to do?
We have to less.
We have to less. That's it. We have to less. Then come to the next one. Third one. Read the third one.
Interest on
Hmm.
OD charged by the bank, debited in passbook,
Hmm.
not entered in cash.
Interest on OD charged by the bank. Debited in the passbook, not entered in the cash book. You guys think and tell me which book is having an effect. Passbook, correct?
Yes.
Interest on OD charged by the bank is an expense. Passbook OD balance or passbook balance will increase or passbook balance will decrease.
Passbook balance will increase.
Passbook balance will increase. Because of this transaction, cash book balance, what would have happened? Cash book balance will decrease.
Decrease.
Then what is our starting point?
Cash book.
Then what we need to do? Then what we need to do?
Less.
Less add.
Cash book unfavorable. Less.
Is it less? Is it less?
Less only.
Listen. Interest on OD charged by the bank. Because of this, what will happen? Unfavorable balance, withdrawals will increase, OD passbook balance will increase. If OD passbook increase, OD cash book will be decreased. Okay, if OD cash book decrease, what is the starting point? OD cash book. Then what we need to do? We need to add.
Okay, sure.
You will only get a confusion whenever there is a OD balance or unfavorable or credit balance. Now, next question. Direct deposits made by the customer credited in the passbook, not entered in the cash book. What will happen? What will happen?
Passbook will decrease.
Passbook balance, OD balance will decrease. Correcta? Passbook OD will be decreased. Then cash book OD will be? See, if new deposit is going to come, OD balance of the passbook will decrease. Then, if new receipts came, OD balance of the cash book will decrease. See, don't focus on this part. Don't focus on this part. Focus on this. If direct deposits came, if direct deposits is going to come, okay, if direct deposits is going to come, what will happen? OD balance decrease as per passbook. Then OD balance will increase as per cash book. If OD balance increase, we need to less. So we will less this. Then next one. Wrong debit given by the bank. What will happen to this transaction? If wrong debit has been given, by the bank, withdrawal will increase. OD passbook will increase. Then what will happen? OD cash book will decrease. If OD cash book decrease, then what will be happen? We need to add it. Do it and give me the answer. What is answer? Less 9, add 3. So eliminate just 6. So sorry. Add 13 minus 9. So you just need to add 4,000. So which is going to be 64,000. Now think and tell me, this is balance as per passbook now. But what balance? Cash book favorable balance, unfavorable balance. No. Think and answer. See, already my cash book is showing what?
Unfavorable balance.
Unfavorable 60. Unfavorable, from unfavorable, you are eliminating 10, you are eliminating 2, you are adding 1,000, and you are eliminating, means still this 64,000 is in overdraft only. Still it is unfavorable only.
Okay,
See, I will tell you the question. If OD balance as per cash book, which is having a credit balance, are you agreeing with me? Which shows me 40,000. Check issued but not debited in passbook. How much it is? Let's say it is going to be 50,000. Now you think and tell me, totally it is going to be 10,000. Correcta? This 10,000 is a positive amount, negative amount. It is a negative amount. Correct? It is a negative amount represents favorable balance as per passbook. It represents favorable balance as per passbook. So it is a balance as per passbook favorable. This is where the favorable balance came to a picture. We'll do one more question for your practice with respect to passbook. Then we will be directly doing. Now I will be teaching you in some different manner. So whatever is comfortable, you can do it. Balance as per passbook. Balance as per passbook means it is favorable balance or unfavorable balance. If I say balance as per passbook means it is favorable or unfavorable. If I say balance as per passbook means it is favorable or unfavorable. Or I will take, or okay, balance as per passbook, I itself will give favorable or debit or OD. Okay, va? 40,000. I will have the quick questions. Don't write anything, just check. Uncleared check. Unpresented check. Standing order. Payment debited in bank. Debited in passbook. Wrong credit given by the bank. Now I will try to make it simple, Kavyansh. Now I will try to make it simple. You are remembering what you are telling to me on this point, right? This one. You are remembering this, what we are focusing on this question. Correct. The same way we are going to do, but slight change we are trying to happen. Forgot about OD. Forgot about OD and everything. Just think and tell me. Unclear check means unpaid check. Unclear check means unpaid check. Now you guys think and tell me, because of this transaction, cash book balance is increased or cash book balance is decreased? See, unpaid check or unclear check means what?
Not yet deposited.
Deposited, not credited. Correcta? So because of this, cash book balance is increased, cash book balance is decreased. Forgot about OD. Forgot about OD. Cash book is increased or cash book is decreased?
Cash book will increase, sir.
Cash book will increase. Then passbook will be?
Increase.
Yeah, it is done means it is increasing, but it is not done. Forgot about what is increased means other balance should be decreased. See, if deposited, if check deposited means cash book balance will increase, cash book balance will decrease. Understand my question very clearly. Again, I repeat. Forgot about the OD balance and everything. Understand this, it will become much easier. Cash book balance, if check is deposited, cash book balance will increase, cash book balance will decrease.
Cash book balance will increase, sir.
Cash book balance will increase. Correcta? If the same thing is recorded in the passbook, it will also increase. Correcta? But we have not even recorded it. Then what will happen to passbook? If cash book balance is increased, then what will happen to passbook balance?
Passbook balance decrease.
Passbook balance will decrease. Correcta? It is happening at the favorable balance time. But what is our starting point?
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable balance. Here, passbook balance is decrease means basically what we will do? If passbook balance is decrease means basically what we'll do?
Vice versa, the opposite.
No, I am asking my questions. Go step by step. Cash book balance increase, passbook balance decrease. Correcta? If my cash book is my starting point, I will immediately reduce it. Correcta? Now my same question is, if cash book balance is increased, passbook balance is decreased. Cash book balance is increased, passbook balance is decreased. If passbook balance is decreased, then we will immediately add, correct? Our
Yes,
starting point is passbook means we will immediately add. But here, passbook is showing what balance?
Favorable.
Unfavorable. So what we need to do?
We have to add.
We have to add up, we have to lesser. See, again I repeat. If cash book balance is high, passbook balance is low, our starting point is cash book means we will add, correct? Our passbook balance means, sorry, if our cash book balance is our starting point, we will less. If it is our passbook starting point, we will add, correct? Again I'm asking, this you will see whenever it is having a debit balance. Now, because of this transaction, cash book is increased, passbook is decreased, but passbook decreased, but it is having a OD balance. Then what will happen? Passbook value will be, or else I will tell you like this. Passbook will be decreased. If passbook is decreased, we will basically add, correct? Basically add. But here we are having OD. So instead of add, what we need to do?
Less.
Less. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This we need to do less. Now my next question. Understood it clearly. Unpresented check. What is meant by unpresented check? Check key issued but not presented in the passbook. Unpresented check means check key issued but not present in the passbook. Because of check key issued, my cash book balance is decreased. Because of check key issued, cash book balance is decreased. Passbook balance will be increased. If my starting point is passbook, then what I will be doing? I will less. But my starting point is OD. Then what I need to do? Add. That's it. Now, standing order payment debited in passbook. Standing order payment debited in passbook means because of this transaction, passbook balance is decreased. Correct. Passbook balance is decreased. Correct. Because of this transaction, passbook balance is decreased. Then cash book balance will be, increased. Cash book balance will be increased. If my passbook balance is decreased, what I will basically do? I will add it. But what is my starting point? OD. Then what I need to do? I will subtract it. Now, my next question. Wrong credit given by the bank. Because of this wrong credit, passbook balance is increased. Correct? Cash book is decreased. But if passbook is increased, basically what I will do? I will less it. But what is my starting point?
Overdraft.
Overdraft. Then what we need to do? Add. That's it. Give me the answer. Here it is going to be balance as per cash book. What is the answer? Take a calculator and do.
1 minute, sir.
Always be with your calculator, yeah.
Okay, minus 2020. 27,000.
27,000. My question to you is, now you will be only struck over here whether to write favorable or unfavorable. That's what the confusion thing is. Now you guys think and tell me, this is debit. Debit. You know very well, debit only we will add, correct? So what we have added here? 10. What we added here? 2. So how much is a total debit? How much is a total debit?
12,000.
52, yeah. 52. How much is a credit? How much is credit?
20. 45.
How much is credit here? This is 20 and 5, na? This is 25.
25.
25. What is the difference?
So, 27,000.
27,000 is the difference. If my 52,000 is high, what is mean by 52,000? What I will write if as per passbook, if I write debit balance, mean what does it mean? What does it mean? If I write passbook means, what is my withdrawal sides are?
Unfavorable.
52. Correct? If my withdrawal sides are 52, my deposit sides are how much?
25,000.
25. But now apply the same over here. My withdrawal sides are 52. My deposit sides are 25. What is this difference?
27,000 difference.
27,000 is the difference on which side? Wait. This is with respect to passbook. This is with respect to passbook. With respect to cash book, if I say debit balance, what will be happening? My deposit should be more than withdrawals. Correct? If I want to say cash book, credit balance, then what should be happening? My withdrawals will be greater than deposits. Apply the same over here. How much is my withdrawals? 52. How much is my deposits? 25. Which side is higher? Withdrawal. So what would be my answer? What would be my answer here? Unfavorable only. Is able to understood? This is what with respect to BRS. BRS is conceptually done, but practically we need to practice lot and lot more thing. So attend the tomorrow session with utmost confidence. Revise this once again and come to the next session. By tomorrow session, we will be completing in our next session. We will be completing this BRS part. In our next session, we'll be completing this BRS. Yes. With this signing off of Sudarshan, have a great day. Hello guys, welcome back to our today's discussion. In our discussion, we will be continuing with banking reconciliation statement, which is a basic one which you have already learned. But now we will be learning a pure concept which is related to BRS one thing. We'll just start with basics itself. First one will be received check from Nitya. Rupees 30,000. Check received from Nitya. You guys want to tell me in two persons books. One is Haas books. One is Hari Academy's books. Then in the bankers books. Banks books. Whose bank books? Our bank books. HAS Bank. HAS Bank means we are maintaining our bank account in Karur Vysya Bank. So that is the two banks we are involving. So think and tell me what is a journal entry I should pass in my books of accounts. Bank to Nitya. Perfect. The entry will be bank account debit to Nitya account. With respect of 30,000, with respect of 30,000. What will be the entry? The bank will pass. What is the entry? And the bank books that bank should have passed. What is entry? The bank should have passed. See, I am only receiving a check. Bank is not receiving a check. At the time of receiving check, there will be no entry in the bank will never pass an entry because they never receive a check. Okay. Now, I have received a check on, assume 10/3 I received a check. Then on 15/3/2026, what is happening? Nitya's check. Who is holding a Nitya check? I am holding a Nitya check. See, here what is the assumption we are taking is, here at the time of receipt itself, we are honoring the check. At the time of receipt itself, we are honoring the check. We are not even passing the entry, right? Check in hand to Nitya, we are not passing. We are directly passing an entry, like bank account debit to Nitya account. We are debiting the bank account, but the bank will not debit our bank account. So, on 15/3/2026, what will happen? Nitya's check deposited with the bank. I am actually going and depositing a check. I'm taking care of the Nitya check. I'm going into the bank and I'm putting in the bank check box. Okay, at the time, for in my books of accounts, I will be not passing any entry in my books of accounts. At the same time, in bank books also, they will not pass any entry for depositing of a check in the check box. Okay, that also no entry. Then come to the next thing. What is usually happen? The check got bounced on 18, 3 days due date as game. Nitya's check dishonored. In a colloquial language, we will be saying check bounced. In corporate language or accounting term, we will be saying check is dishonored. Dishonored means there is no enough cash in Nitya's bank account, so the check is got dishonored. So at the time, what is a entry I should pass? What is an entry the bank should pass? Think and answer. I want an answer from your end. Think and answer. It is right or wrong doesn't matter. I want an answer. I am not saying that I want a correct answer. I want an answer. Whether it is correct or not, I will decide.
Nitya to bank.
Nitya to bank is an entry. Who will pass?
We.
Super. Nitya to bank is an entry. We will pass. 30,000, 30,000 because we need to cancel that entry. Okay. Now, what is an entry? Bank books, bank will pass. See, what will happen in the cash book bank column, what will happen at the time of receipt of check? At the time of receipt of check in the bank column, I will be writing to Nitya 30,000 at the time of receipt of check. At the time of payment of that is dishonored. Whenever it is got dishonored, I want to cancel this. I cannot erase this. So what I will do, by Nitya, on the credit side, I will put 30,000 in the bank column. So in BRS, whenever I say cash book, I am only indicating bank column, not cash column. I am only indicating bank column, not cash column. Keep that in mind. Now you guys think and tell me, what is a journal entry? In the bank books, bank will pass for the check dishonored. From a perspective of the bank, you should tell me.
No
Think
entry.
super. Why no entry? Because the check is honored means then only the bank balance will increase. If the check is got dishonored, there will be not even entry. The bank will not receive single cash. So there will be no entry in the bank's books. So what is the conclusion? Write it. Put a note. Bank will not pass. Bank will not pass any journal entry for dishonored date. Keep that in mind. That's why your mistakes in BRS will comes down. Bank will not pass any journal entry for the dishonored date. This is a one point you need to write down. See, there is no requirement to copy this part. Okay, if you want, you can still copy. Okay, but it is not required. Anyhow, you are going to get the notes at the end of the day. But I prefer to scribble it. Wherever is required, go for the note. Done with this. Can I move on to the next one? Can I move on to the next one? Done? Shall I move on to the next one? Perfect. Now let's do some basic concept builder question. Starting point is, don't write anything, just participate. Balance as per cash book, which is 25,000. Then check received from Nitya, deposited, check received from Nitya deposited with the bank, dishonored the dishonor entry is not passed in CB, cash book. Amount is 6,000. Listen this very carefully. This is a only one adjustment. Like a concept builder, this is a only one thing. Check received from Nitya, deposited with the bank, dishonored. The dishonor entry is not passed in cash book. You guys think and tell me whether the dishonor entry the bank will pass or I should pass. Who will pass a dishonor entry?
We should pass.
We should pass. The bank will never pass a dishonor entry. The bank will only pass a honoring entry. Okay, the bank will never pass a dishonor entry. So you guys think and tell me, because of this transaction, cash book balance will show high or cash book balance will show low. See, I will come to this point. While doing a BRS, three things are important. As I already mentioned you, while doing a BRS, three things will be most important. What are the three things which is most important? Date is important. What is the date we are doing? That is most important. Second is route is important. Whether we are traveling from cash book to passbook or passbook to cash book, that is important. Okay. Third thing is focus should be on the balancing, like cash balance. Starting point is cash book balance, not cash book balance. Starting point is passbook balance, not passbook balance. That starting point is important. If you understand this three, then BRS becomes easy for you. Let's do this. Okay. Now you guys think and tell me, check received from Nitya deposited with the bank, dishonor. Assume this is a cash book. In the cash book, already in the receipt side, I put 6,000. Correct? Already 6,000 is there. There are no other items there. But the dishonor entry is not passed in cash book. It should have passed, but it is not passed. So if it is not passed, cash book balance will show higher balance or cash book will show lower balance. Cash book balance will be higher. If cash book balance will be higher, my starting point is cash book. If I say cash book means cash book representing the bank column. Okay, if cash book balance is higher, what is my starting point? Cash book balance is higher. If it is higher, then what I need to do with this adjustment? I need to subtract it. If cash book balance is higher, then passbook will be lower. My starting point will be cash book. So if cash book is showing higher balance, then what I need to do? Subtract it. Okay. If one book is showing higher balance means then opposite book will obviously will show a reduced balance. Okay. This is a one practice I want to give you. Now you can think and tell me, or I will put it in this way. Don't write anything, just participate. Balance as per passbook. Balance as per passbook, which is 10,000. Balance as per passbook is given 10,000. Check issued to Geeta rupees 25,000. Dishonored. Dishonor entry not passed in cash book. Assume that 25,000 is given. What you guys needs to do with this 25,000? Whether you need to add or not. First I will think and tell me. Check issued means in the cash book, which side we have posted a entry for check issued? Which side we have posted a entry for check issued?
Credit side.
Credit side we have passed Geeta 25,000 we passed. Now they said it got dishonored. Then where the dishonor entry to be passed? On the debit side. That is cash book, we need to debit it. That's why we will be cancelling it. But because of this 25,000, I have not even mentioned. Okay. Now you guys think and tell me cash book balance will be higher or cash book balance will be lower. Cash book balance will be lower or cash book balance will be higher.
Lower.
Lower because we are doing on the payment side, not on the receipt side. Correcta? So the cash book balance will show a lower balance. If cash book is less, passbook will be more. What is my starting point? Passbook is my starting point. That shows higher balance. Then what I need to do?
Minus.
Minus. That's why the logic of BRS will be there. Everybody understood this? We'll do more and more practice. Then only I will be getting into your material. Okay. Let's do this. Now, let's do another question. Be focused on this question. Slightly, I'm adding some advanced concepts. Balance as per cash book, which is 25,000. Check issued to Manihandan. Check issued to Manihandan. Rupees 6,000 debited in passbook as rupees 600 correctly accounted in cash book. Currently accounted in cash book. Think and tell me what I should do. Basically, what has happened in the cash book, if check is issued, I will be putting 6,000 by writing the words money handle. But what has happened in the passbook, they have just, if I credited, they should debit just 600. Correcta? They should debit just 600. Because of this effect, cash book balance is higher or cash book balance is lower?
Lower.
Cash book balance is lower. If cash book balance is lower, passbook will show what balance?
Higher.
Passbook will show higher balance. But at the same time, in the passbook, we are again already put 600. I should put 6,000, but I already put 600. How much extra I should put?
5,400.
5,400. So that much of effect only the passbook is showing the higher balance. Correct? That if passbook is showing the higher balance, what is my starting point?
Cash book.
Cash book is showing lower balance. Then what I need to do? Add it by what value?
5,400.
Only 5,400, not 6,000, because already 600 is correctly posted. Okay, this is. Now, I guess other than that, you guys will do. Now we're getting into the practice. Get ready with your notebooks. You guys needs to practice. This is set A practice. Like this, we are having set A. Set A, I will give you 4 questions. Set B, I will give you 4 questions. Set C, I will give you 4 questions. And set D, I will give you 4 questions. Okay, like this, I will be giving you. So you should be more focused on this practice session. Now we are going to practice. Okay, you guys are going to do. First one, write the question along with me. A1. See, we are writing the question. Just we'll put add or less side by side. We'll be completing that answer. Okay, we are not writing a question separately and answer separately. As a practice, we will write it in a one thing. So write it properly. Balance as per cash book. See, I am using some shortcut. If you want, you can also practice that. In exams, don't do that. Unpaid check, we will be having 5,000. Unpresented check, You're having 3000. Interest credited in passbook 1000. Wrong debit given by the bank 500. Your endpoint is going to be obviously balance as per passbook. See, for this question, I think I will be help you. From the next set of questions, you will be having a practice. Listen, balance as per cash book, which is having 50,000. What are the adjustments? Unpaid check. What is mean by unpaid check? What is mean by unpaid check? We have already done. What is mean by unpaid check?
Not deposited.
Check deposited but not credited. Correct? So, because of this effect, which book, cash book will show higher balance or cash book will show lower balance? Nitya, you tell me. Because of this effect, cash book will show higher balance or lower balance? I will explain. Don't worry. First, listen this carefully. Unpaid check. Just a minute. Let's do. Unpaid check means check deposited into the bank. So, we have an entry in the cash book on the receipt side. But there is a no entry in the cash book on the credit side. Okay. Because of this effect, cash book will show higher balance because it is on the receipt side. Okay. Because of this effect, cash book will show a higher balance. If cash book is showing a higher balance, my starting point is also a cash book. Then what I need to do? If cash book is higher, then I need to subtract it. Now come to the next thing. Unpresented check. What is meant by unpresented check? Check is issued. We have given a check to Nitya. For us, it is going to be a payment. So in a cash book, it is going to be a payment. We recorded 3000. But in the passbook, they have not debited it. So because of this effect, which is happening on the payment side, this 3000 is cash balance will be reduced. Then what we need to do, our starting point is also cash balance. Then what we need to do, we need to add. Then interest credited in the passbook. Now they given from the passbook technique. In the passbook, interest credited. What will happen? We will came to know in our bank, they will provide an interest of 300 rupee or 400 rupee in the savings bank account. What will came to know by seeing the bank statement only. Bank statement copy only is called as passbook. Okay. The interest credited in the passbook means the bank will credit 1000 rupee. If passbook credit side they have done with 1000 rupee means passbook will show higher balance or passbook will show lower balance. Think and answer.
Higher balance.
Why higher balance? Because passbook credit side is deposit side, debit side is withdrawal side. That's why if I withdraw 10,000 rupee from the ATM, they will say debit. That's why in their ledger, our name, we have withdrawn it. That's why in our message, we receive a debit. Okay. That's why. So, passbook balance will show higher or lower. Passbook will higher. Then cash book will show because we have not even recorded this. So, cash book will show lower. What is our starting point? Cash book. So, what we need to do? We need to add this. Once you have a practice, you will be having a quick overview of this questions. It's a pure logical understanding. If you understand like this, not even a single adjustment, you will commit a mistake. There are shortcuts also. Even in my channel, I have put the shortcuts also. Shortcut is still there. Okay. I will be teaching you that particular shortcut after completing of the chapter. Okay, that is like 30 seconds you can complete this question. But we will do it logically. Wrong debit given by the bank. What does it mean? In passbook, they given a wrong debit. 500. You guys think and tell me, because of this, passbook is showing higher balance or passbook is showing lower balance? What is happening?
Lower balance.
Passbook is showing lower balance. If passbook is showing lower balance, cash book will show
Higher balance.
higher balance. If cash book will show higher balance, then what we need to do? We need to subtract it. But actually speaking, this is not wrong debit, means it is not given in our books. Okay, it is given in whose books? Someone's books. Someone's entry, we have posted it here. That anyhow is going to be eliminated at whatever the situation. Okay. Now, less. What's your answer? What's your answer? Make use of the calculator and give me the value.
48,500.
48,500. Super. Yeah, 48,500. Now let's do A2. Let's do A2. Write the question. Balance as per passbook. Balance as per passbook. Everyone write it properly. Those who are watching in recorded sessions also write them properly. Uncleared check. 5,000. Bank charges charged by the bank. Direct deposits by our customer in our bank account, which is going to be 3,000. Next one will be check issued, debited in passbook, not entered in cash book. 2,000. Give me the answer. Give me the answer at what book it will come. Surely it is going to be balance as per passbook is given. So it is going to be cash book, debit, credit balance. You need to find. Let's do this. Or first I will give you the question. Then you guys will take time and do. A3. I hope you are done with A2. Done with A2? Done. We'll go with A3. Balance as per cash book, credit 80,000, check deposited but not credited, check deposited but not credited. I will dictate now. Hear it and write it in your paper. Interest on number 2. Interest on overdraft. Interest on overdraft debited. Interest on overdraft debited in passbook. Interest on overdraft debited in passbook 3,000. Wrong credit given by bank. Wrong credit given by the bank 6,000. Wrong credit given by the bank 6,000. Standing order payment. Standing order payments debited in passbook 4,000. Debited in passbook 4,000. Now come to A4. Last question for set A. Done with this A3? Nitya done? Done? Shall I move on to the next one? Huh? Okay. A4. Last one for the set A. Balance as per passbook unfavorable. Unfavorable. See, BRS is like a double-edged sword. If you know it properly, it will give you the marks like anything. 10 on 10, 7 on 7, 8 on 8 or something. But if you commit a mistake, it will surely going to kill you. One mistake will impact your entire answer. So be careful while doing a BRS. Have good practice on this. We have more enough time. If you are a single group student, those who are preparing, we have enough time to prepare. So make sure you are having ample of practice on this two practical paper. That's it. You guys will do this.
Sir, unclear check, it's deposit or issued.
Which one?
Unclear check.
What is your thinking on this? What is your view on this unclear check? What should be it mean? What it be mean?
Issued,
Check issued but not
cleared.
cleared. So what will the treatment you will be going to give? Whether you're going to add or whether you're going to less?
Less.
Plus. Perfect.
Le-
Less or plus? What is the starting point? Passbook is a starting point. Hmm. Means check cleared. Unclear check means check issued but not cleared.
we need to add.
We need to add. Super. I will take some water and I will come back. How many of you have completed this? Done? You have completed A1, A2, A3, A4 and everything? Take your time. Completed. Done. What is your answer for A2? What is your answer for A2?
65,000.
What balance? 60?
53,000.
Numbers. Say the numbers correctly. 55, 65.
65.
55. Kavyansh, what you are telling?
65.
65. Perfect. What is a add and what is a less?
Unclear check had.
Hmm.
Bank charges had.
Super.
But our customer
Hmm.
is left.
Hmm.
Check so debited in passbook, not entered in cash book had.
Super. How many of you done the correct answer? Done correctly. Perfect. A3. A3.
91,000.
91,000. Super. What you will write it over here? Balance as per
Book.
favorable, unfavorable?
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable. Super. Hmm. How you got 91?
Check deposited but not credited need to be had.
Hmm.
Next one add.
Super.
Less add.
Super. See, balance as per cash book means credit balance will have a positive balance. Okay. Unfavorable balance, again you got a 91,000, which is again a positive, not a negative term. Then we'll going with the same unfavorable balance. Now, balance as per passbook. What is the answer for A4?
56,000.
Is it 56,000? Let's do this. How you got this? Balance as per passbook is unfavorable, right? Unfavorable means what balance?
Credit.
Credit balance. Super. Perfect. Which is having a credit balance. Check issued but not presented for the payment. Whether you need to add this or subtract this? Add. Super. Add. Kavyansh, what is your answer for this A4? What is your answer, da?
50,000 on sir.
50,000. What is your answer, Nitya?
80,000.
Subhashni? Subhashni, what is your answer? Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic first. Your mic is in mute. Subhashni, I'm asking.
50,000, sir.
50,000. Okay, let's do this. Check issued but not presented for payment. You need to add. How? I will tell you. Think from a simple concept. Don't think favorable or unfavorable. Take it very simple. Check issued but not presented for payment. Because of this effect, cash book balance will be higher or cash book balance will be lower. Check issued but not presented for payment. Cash book balance will be lower. If cash book balance is lower, passbook balance is higher. Correcta? But this is with the concept of favorable. Okay. If passbook balance is higher, if favorable means, then what we will usually do? We will subtract. But here the passbook balance is unfavorable. Then what we need to do? We need to add. So first item you should add. Then check paid into the bank. What is your treatment on this? Check paid into bank means what? Check paid into bank means check deposited into bank. I think here you committed a mistake. Everyone. It is you paid, you have treated them as a issued, I guess. Here check deposited into the bank but not cleared means because of this transaction, cash book balance will be higher. Passbook balance will be lower. If it is lower, we will add. But our starting point is passbook unfavorable. If passbook unfavorable is going to come, instead of add, we will subtract it. So we need to subtract this. Direct deposits credited in the passbook. So because of this effect, passbook balance will be showing higher balance. If it is showing higher balance, we will usually subtract. But here we will be having an unfavorable balance. Then what we need to do? Instead of subtract, we will add this. Then LIC payment made by the bank as per the standing instruction not accounted in cash book. Because of the effect, cash book balance will be lower. Passbook balance will be higher because LIC payment has made. Correcta? LIC payment has been made. Sorry. Because of this effect, passbook balance will be low because we have recorded it in the passbook. Cash book balance will be higher. If passbook balance will be lower, as per my starting point, if it is a favorable balance, I will directly add this. But due to the effect of unfavorable in the starting point, what I need to do instead of add, I need to subtract it. So this is what the treatment is. Now you guys tell me what is a value.
50,000.
Arey yaar, how 50,000? Again is it 50? I am getting 44. 44,000 is your answer. You will be writing balance as per cash book. Here you will be having a credit. Assume is a positive value. Final answer is also in a positive way. So here also you will be having unfavorable balance. Okay, va? Suppose here you are having 40. Huh? Here you are having 40. But here you are having less than the 40. Less than the 40. Then you will be treating balance as per cash book is favorable. Now, let's do it for set B. Get ready for set B. After set B, we will take short break. Set B, B1. Write a question along with me. It will be like a very small question with slight important concepts will be there. Balance as per cash book 60,000. Check deposited but not credited 70,000. Bank charges debited in passbook 1,000. That's it. Shall I move on to B2? Shall I move on to B2? Balance as per passbook 40,000. Direct deposits credited in passbook, not entered in cash book 65,000. Unpresented checks 3,000. Done with B2. Kavyansh, are you writing this? We'll move on to B2. Sorry, B3. Write down. Balance as per cash book, credit 70,000. Unpresented checks unpresented checks 1 lakh. Wrong debit given by bank 6,000. That's it. We'll do B4. Balance as per passbook overdraft 40,000. Standing order payment debited in passbook, not entered in cash book. Will have 70,000. Unpaid check 10,000. Wrong debit by the bank. Wrong debit by the bank 6,000. That's it. You guys can proceed further. Maximum, I guess only two adjustments. Time right now is 7:33. Maximum time 7 minutes to complete all four. Maximum time is 7 minutes to complete all four. Keep that in mind. Done with this. Here you will only get a confusion over the closing point, whether it is a favorable or unfavorable. That's why this questions has been created. Let's do with B1. What's your answer for B1? What's your answer for B1?
You're on mute.
What's an answer for B1? I'm asking you people, what is an answer for B1?
20,000.
20,000. How you got 20,000? Let's do. What is the answer, Kavyansh?
1,29,000.
1,29,000. Super. Perfectly wrong. We'll do this. Balance as per cash book. It is what balance? Favorable. Is it favorable? Perfect. Which shows 60,000. Correct? Then check deposited but not credited. Check deposited but not credited. Cash book balance will be higher. Passbook balance will be lower. Starting point is cash book. If cash book is higher, I need to subtract it. So less. Then bank charges debited in passbook. Because of this transaction, passbook balance will be lower. Cash book balance will be higher. My starting point is cash book. Then I need to subtract it. So if I subtract both the things, previously 11,000, not 20,000, not some other value. 11,000. And one more thing. Here I will be writing balance as per passbook. But here what balance? Here assume I am having plus 60. Here I am reducing to less than 60,000. So I am just having 11,000, which is again minus 11,000. But I will never put minus over here. Okay. Instead, what I should do? Here I will be writing unfavorable balance. Done with B1. Come to B2. Balance as per passbook, which is having a favorable balance. Okay. 40,000. Direct deposits credited in the passbook but not entered in the cash book. Because of this transaction, passbook balance will be higher. Cash book balance will be lower. Our starting point is passbook. If passbook is higher, then we need to subtract it to make it equal to cash book. So we will subtract it. Unpresented check. What is meant by unpresented check? What is meant by unpresented check? What is meant by unpresented check? What is your understanding on unpresented check? We have already done this. Unpresented check we have done in A1. A1 we have done with unpresented check. What is meant by unpresented check? What is meant by unpresented check? Check issued. Okay, wow, check issued. But it is not presented. It is presented, but it is not properly credited. The value is not credited or debited. Unpresented check, because of this effect, cash book will be low. Passbook will be high. Our starting point is passbook. Then we need to subtract it. Surely you will commit a mistake over here. Okay, wow. 68. You will be getting 28,000. That too minus 28,000. Minus 28 means it is obviously going to be your unfavorable balance as per cash book. Balance as per cash book. Okay, done. Yes. Come to B3. Balance as per cash book credit. What is your answer on this first? Definitely it is going.
74,000.
74,000. Definitely wrong. Then
1,76,000.
100% wrong. Then
24,000.
perfectly correct. 24,000, not negative. You should say unfavorable. Unfavorable, favorable? Think and answer. Unfavorable, favorable?
Unfavorable.
No. Again I'm saying, what is here your starting point is? Cash book unfavorable, correct? Cash book unfavorable. Cash book unfavorable if it is positive. Passbook, you are having a positive balance. See, already cash book unfavorable. Now, already this 70,000 is in negative.
Okay.
Okay, va? Or assume this 70,000 is positive means unpresented check you have eliminated, correct? Then wrong debit given by the bank you have added. Correct. So if you done this, what is answer you got? 24,000. This 24,000 is minus 24,000. This is passbook. Passbook. This is balance as per passbook. Balance as per passbook. This balance as per passbook becomes your favorable because it is showing negative. In passbook, credit will have a positive, debit will have a negative. Okay, va? So that's why passbook debit balance is going to be your unfavorable balance. Now let's do the next one. Balance as per passbook overdraft. What is your answer on this? What's an answer for B4? Nitya, what is the answer for B4?
94,000, sir.
Wrong. Then
26,000.
perfectly wrong. Then
1,06,000.
wrong. Kavyansh. Don't laugh. Tell me the answer, yaar. Tell me the answer.
15,000 negative. Unfavorable.
Uh, Negative is correct. Unfavorable is completely wrong. What value?
14,000 overdraft.
14. 200% wrong. Let's do this.
1,000, sir.
Huh?
Sir, 46,000.
46,000 is perfectly correct, Nitya. But what balance? Cash book we know. It is balance as per cash book. Balance as per cash book 46,000. How you arrived? Listen, I will teach you. Balance as per passbook is given. Overdraft is given. Keep that in mind. SO payment debited in passbook, not entered in cash book. Because of this transaction, listen this very carefully. That's why I given set B. Because of this transaction, passbook balance will be higher, passbook balance will be lower. Forgot about overdraft. Forgot about overdraft. The passbook balance will be higher or lower because of this effect.
Lower.
Standing order payment debited in the passbook. Because of this effect, passbook balance is lower. What we will usually do if it is lower, our starting point is also passbook means we will usually add. Correct? But what is our concept is overdraft. Overdraft means what we need to do? Less. That we need to subtract. Listen, I will teach you now conceptually. In more practical picturization way. Passbook, what balance it is showing? Overdraft balance. Passbook overdraft will show what balance? Which side it is showing? Overdraft means debit side it is showing. Correct? Debit side passbook, debit side credit side. Passbook credit side. It is already showing 40,000. Standing payment debited in passbook, not entered in cash book. Again, they have debited 70,000. Because of this impact, passbook is balance is showing what? Because of this effect, passbook balance is showing what? High. High. Correct? High. So what we need to do? We need to subtract it. Come back again more conceptually. Unpaid check. What is mean by unpaid check? What is mean by unpaid check? Check deposited, but it is not cleared, or but it is not credited. Check deposited in the cash book. If check is deposited means I will write 10,000 on the debit side, on the receipt side. Correcta? But already in the passbook, forgot about this 70 now. Because of this passbook, in passbook, this 10,000 I should record it on the credit side. But I have not done. But I have not done. Then my cash book is showing higher balance means passbook will show lower balance, but it is on a overdraft side. Then passbook will show higher balance. Then what we need to do? We need to subtract it. Then I'll come back to this again. Wrong debit given by the bank. Who has done this mistake? Bank has done this mistake. Correcta? So already in my bank debit side, it is showing 40. But again, wrong debit is given by the bank 6,000. Because of this passbook balance, what balance? This overdraft balance has increased. So I want to close it down. So I will less it. So all the subtract value, if I less it, then 40,000 minus 86,000 gives me 46,000. So what will happen? From 40, if I eliminate all this thing, what is the basic thing it will happen? I will be getting balance as per cash book. Favorable I will get, because you guys will see this is positive. You subtract everything, you will be getting minus 46,000. This minus 46,000 will represent a balance as per cash book favorable. Are you guys able to understood? Then I hope you get certain good practice in set 1. No one has got correct answer. Maybe few got correct answer. In set B, everyone is getting participating and finding the right answer. I hope set C will give a clear change. We'll do with set C1. C1 will do. Yes. Yes.
So, understanding this unpaid.
Unpaid. Wait. Listen. Whenever you get unpaid check, it is represented. That's what I already mentioned in A1. Because make sure A1 is clear. What is unpaid check is? Check deposited into the bank. Unpresented check is what? Check issued, but it is not credited. We issued a check. They have presented it in the bank. Because suppose I issued a check to you, Vidya. You go to my bank or you go to your bank. You have presented your check, but it is not debited or credited. That is the story. Basically, it's all about very simple. Your primary goal either to add or either to less. This is the only two aspect it is with you. Unpaid check means check deposited in the bank, which is having an impact of cash book debit side. Correcta? But not credited in passbook. That is the meaning for unpaid. Okay, but what is actually to be done? Passbook they should credit it. Basically in our bank account they should credit it, but they have not done this. Because of this, cash book balance will be higher. If my cash book balance is higher means, if it is a favorable balance, then I will immediately subtract it. In the same way, if cash book balance is unfavorable means, I will add this. If passbook favorable means, I will add this. Passbook unfavorable means I will subtract this. This is a story. Okay. See, same way, unpresent means what? Unpresented check. What is basically an unpresented check is? Check issued. If I check issued, what will happen? cash book will show a credit balance. But you are not presented for the payment. You have not gone to the bank and you have not presented for the payment. You may be delaying because check is having a validity of 90 days, right? So that is, but not present means that is an unpresented check. It should have an impact of passbook debit balance. It should reduce my passbook bank account balance, but it is not happening. So if my cash book is my starting point, because of this effect, cash book is showing low. If I say favorable cash book balance is low, then what I need to do? I will add this. Same way cash book is low, but it is unfavorable means then I will be usually subtracting because at that time cash book will show higher balance. Then in the same way, if you understand this two now, it is very much easy. If cash book is low, passbook favorable will be high. Then what I need to do? I will subtract it. Then passbook unfavorable will have an impact of add. That's why favorable of cash book and unfavorable of passbook will have a same impact, and unfavorable of cash book and favorable of passbook will have a same impact.
Uncleared also?
Uncleared means we have deposited but it is not cleared.
Unpaid and uncleared both are.
Unpaid and uncleared. Uncleared you are asking.
Yeah.
This one where we have done this. Where?
Yeah.
This one. Unclear check. With represent to unclear check, what will be happening because of this transaction? What is the impact? What is an impact because of this transaction? What is an impact? Because we are all because of this impact, what will be the impact of this transaction? In the cash book, what has happened?
Issued.
Check check issued 5,000 is done. Because of this, cash book is showing higher balance or lower balance. Think
Lower balance.
lower balance. Passbook will show higher balance. Correcta? Uncleared na deposited but not cleared. That is the meaning. It is not having a meaning of check issued. So let's do this. In cash book, 5,000 I deposited. Because of this, cash book balance is showing higher. Passbook balance will show lower. So if passbook is lower, then I need to add because my starting point is passbook. So uncleared, unpaid, everything will have a same meaning. I already mentioned it somewhere. Uncleared. Uncleared check or unpaid check, unpresented check. Done. Confusion cleared. I guess we have done this. Yeah, let's do with set C maybe. We'll do set C after some time or no. We'll continue further. No issues. Set C, C1. Do this. It is going to be slightly little bit hard. Okay. I'll try to make it as much as hard. Balance as per cash book, 50,000. I will give some homework to your brain. Check issued to Vidya rupees 6,000, Nitya rupees 5,000, and Abhishek rupees 4,000 out of the check. Vidya and Abhishek check cleared before BRS date. Check deposited but dishonored rupees 6,000, dishonor entry not passed in cash book. Check issued to Vidya rupees 6,000 wrongly entered in cash book as rupees 600. This is with C1. I hope you are done with C1. Can I move on to C2? We'll do C2. Balance as per passbook favorable. See, these are like a concept builder for you. Okay. I'll give more and more this much of training. Once I getting into your study mat question without my help, you can easily do the study mat question. Asha 8,000, Usha 7,000, and Nisha rupees 6,000 deposited in the bank out of the above. Check. Usha's check cleared after we arrested. Bank charges debited in passbook. Listen, the worry of syllabus completion, I will take care. You guys just focus on the preparation part. The thing is, we'll go slowly and we will secure with utmost clarity. We will do. Check issued to Mohan, rupees 6,000. Wrongly debited in passbook as rupees 600. Done with C2. Done with C2. Still two more questions are left. Still two more questions are left. Done with C2. Write C3. Balance as per cash book. Check issued to Vidya rupees 7,000 not accounted in cash book. Check issued to Nitya rupee check issued to Nitya, dishonored, rupees 3000, rupees 300, dishonored entry, put it as 3000, dishonored entry, not passed in cash book. Then interest on overdraft debited in passbook, rupees 700, accounted in cash book as rupees 70. That's it with C3. Shall I move on to C4? I will do like this. Yeah. Do with C4. Last one. Not last one. Set C, last one. Balance as per passbook unfavorable, which is 80,000. Check. Those who are watching recorded sessions also write along with me. Check issued to Kavyansh, rupees 6,000, wrongly entered in the cash column of the cash book. See, for to do the C4, always make sure you are learning the video number 1 is in a proper way. The concepts which you learn in the first session is most important while doing C4 question. Check deposited, dishonored, rupees 4,000, dishonor entry, passed twice in the cash book. Check deposited, rupees 7,000, credited in passbook. Listen, there are many ways to teach BRS, as many ways to learn BRS also. But I'll be teaching you in a more conceptual way. That's it with C4. See, always think in this perspective. In BRS, what they have done is important. Okay, what they have done is important. What it should be done is not important. That is for the rectification of error chapter. What they have done, treat that. This is with set C. Maybe what we'll do, we'll write set D questions also. Okay. Then we will take certain break and then we'll come and then we will discuss in the next session. We'll write set D together. Write set D. Set D D1. It is again more advanced. Hereafter, I can confidently say we have end up with 75% of BRS. Only 25% is left. Balance as per cash book 50,000. Check issued to Vidya, rupees 6,000, accounted in the cash column of the cash book as Nitya, rupees 600. Number 2. Check deposited rupees 8,000, wrongly entered on the payment side of the cash book as rupees 800. Check issued to Varun rupees 7,500 entered in cash book as Tarun rupees 5,700. That's it with D1. Once you're done with D1, let me know. I will move on to D2. Done with D1? Yeah, take your time. I hope you are done. Shall we move on to D2? Ah, we'll go with D2. Balance as per passbook. If I say balance as per passbook, what balance you will assume? Favorable or unfavorable? Favorable or unfavorable? Favorable. Perfect. See, I am not the faculty who will come and they will teach the ICMA study mat questions and I will go like I will say that it is done. I will only make sure you will be learning all the concepts in the right way. Anybody can teach you the concept. There is a proper way of sequence of teaching in a particular chapter. That I will do. That makes a difference from the industry. That's why I'm standing now here. Number 2, salary paid by check rupees 5,000 entered on the receipt side of the cash book as rupees 500. See, here and there from C onwards, you need to take certain assumptions also. Okay. You will be came to know where the assumption can be possible. The question will be silent on the passbook side or it will be silent on the cash book side. For example, in this question, salary paid or by check rupees 5,000 entered on the receipt side of the cash book as 500. I have never mentioned it is on the cash column or whether it is on the bank column. It is presumed that already salary is paid by check. Then it is assumed that it is recorded in the bank column. Like this, you should know. Come back to the third point. Check issued to Kavya rupees 7,200, 300 entered on the receipt side of the cash column of the cash book as rupees 3,700. Done with D2. Once you're done, let me know. I will be moving on to the next page. Done with this, we'll move on to D3. The last two questions. With this, we will be completing, and I may say one more session. I will be completing this chapter in another. After this 1 hour, give me 1 hour. This chapter is done. Yes, let's do this. Chalo. Balance as per cash book credit 70,000. See, after B and all, from C and D onwards, you need to be very careful on the amount also. In A and B, the whatever the given value, you will directly take it. But with respect to C and D, you should be know what value should be taken. What number should be taken. Bank charges rupees 1,500 wrongly entered in cash book as rupees 5,100. Check received from Sarada rupees 7,800 entered on the payment side of the cash book as Shanmuga rupees 8,700. The above check is credited in passbook rupees 780. See, these are the maximum complications in BRS concept. I am not saying it is a maximum toughness in CMA. CMA maximum toughness will stop in set D, set C itself. Set D1 is an additional thing which I am giving. Okay, that's why you will be become more conceptually strong. It is more important wherever you go for an articleship or wherever the company you are working in a finance oriented job. Let's do the last one. Check issued to Vinod. Check issued to Vinod rupees 7,000 dishonored dishonor entry wrongly passed in the cash column of the cash book. Shall I move on to D4? Last one. Yes, people. Done. We'll move on to D4. Balance as per passbook. Unfavorable. 80,000. Check received. Check received from Ajay rupees 7,900 wrongly accounted in cash book rupees 9,700. The above check is wrongly debited in the passbook. Number 2, check issued to Anusha rupees 6,300. Dishonored. Dishonor entry is wrongly passed on the payment side of the cash book. Done. With this, the practice session on the concept which is required for the exam is done. Again, here maybe I will be giving you with few more concept which is related to one concept is left. That concept I will teach you. That related to bills. Instead of check, it is going to be bills receivable. At the time, what will happen? That two concepts is left. Along with this, one actual way of doing a BRS is left. If I done completely, then it is going to be end of this part. Okay, then that's it. We'll see it in the next session. Hello guys, welcome back to this discussion. Now we will quickly go through set C and set D and then we'll close this part. What is the answer with set C, C1? What is your answer?
43,600.
Super, 43,600. What is the add element? We need to add this. Correct. They said only Vidya's and Abhishek check is cleared before BRS date. So who's spending? Only Nitya's is spending. That 5,000 only we should add. Then check deposited but dishonored rupees 6,000. Dishonored entry is not passed in the cash book. So we should pass. So then we will eliminate this. We will subtract this to the entire extent of 6,000. Check issued to Vidya rupees 6,000 wrongly entered in the cash book as 600. It is assumed we have cleared that check. So how much we need to put? We need to put only 5,400. Correct? That we need to eliminate it. Done. Come to C2. Balance as per passbook, which is having a favorable balance of 40,000. For this, what would be our answer?
40,600.
Super. Perfectly correct. 40,600. Here it is balance as per passbook. Balance as per passbook. Now here 40,600 is your balance as per
Cash book.
cash book. If I say cash book, it is only a favorable balance. Now take through me the with adjustment number 1 and adjustment number 2. What you should do with adjustment number 1? What they said, the check received from Asha 8,000, Usha 7,000, and Isha 6,000 is deposited into the bank. Out of the above check, Usha's check cleared after the balance sheet. So only Usha's check is not presented. That is only having an impact of 7,000. Now you guys think and tell me whether you need to add this or subtract. We need to add. Why? Because of this effect, cash book balance is showing higher. Passbook balance will show lower to the extent of 7,000. Starting point is passbook. So we will add this transaction. Bank charges debited in the passbook rupees 1,000 recorded twice in cash book. What will happen to this transaction? What is an impact?
We need to subtract 1,000.
We need to subtract only 1,000 because 1,000 is already, see, in a cash book they recorded 1,000. So we need to only one elimination we should do. Correct? We need to subtract this. So because cash book balance is higher, passbook balance will be already debited. Passbook balance is already debited correctly. Then we need to subtract by 1,000. Then check issued to Morgan 6,000 wrongly debited in passbook as 600. Then what we need to do this on this impact?
Difference amount.
Difference amount. Super. The difference amount is going to be 5,400. That we need to subtract. Perfect. Now we will be go through the C3. What is this C3? Balance as per cash book. Credit is 70,000. What is the answer for this?
47,630. Sorry, 74,630.
Huh?
74,630.
74,630. Perfectly correct. 74,630. This is balance as per
Passbook.
passbook. Super. What is an impact on the first transaction?
7,000.
Add 7,000. Here, what is the assumption here you should take is, it is assumed it is recorded in the passbook. That's what I said. That is the assumption here we should take. Then, check issued to Nitya, dishonored rupees 3,000, dishonored entry not passed in the cash book. Subtract 3,000. Super. Interest on overdraft debited in the passbook rupees 700, accounted in cash book as 70. Interest on overdraft is an expense. It is an expense. Difference is 630. We need to add that. Super. Now, come to C4. What should be the answer for C4?
71,700.
Super. 71,700. This is balance as per
Cash book.
favorable or unfavorable?
Unfavorable.
Huh?
Unfavorable.
Unfavorable. Check issued to Kavyansh rupees 6,000 wrongly entered in the cash column of the cash book. What we need to do?
Minus 6,000.
Minus 6,000. Then check deposited and dishonored rupees 4,000. Dishonor entry passed twice in cash book.
Add 4,000.
Add 4,000. Super. Check deposited 7,000 credited in passbook as 700.
Minus 6,300.
Minus 6,300. Super. We'll go through D1. Balance as per cash book rupees 50,000. Take care by step transaction and then go for a conclusion. What is with D1 question? What is the first adjustment? What is minus 6,000? So here, what is your you should not worry about cash column of the cash book of Nitya whether recorded 600. You should not worry because it is recorded on the cash column. We only worried about the bank column. That's why I already said whatever the impact is happening on the cash column of the cash book, we are not worried. We are only worrying about the entry of the bank column of the cash book. If there is any mistake is happened on the bank column of the cash book, then only we need to do a BRS. If it is happening on the cash column of the cash book wrongly, then it is not in our focus. Our focus should be on the bank column. Okay. Then come to check deposit 8,000 wrongly entered on the payment side of the cash book. It is correct. It is assumed that here you are using only the bank column. What is an impact?
Add 7,200.
Add 7,200. No. Add 8,800. Add 8,800. Check deposited 8,000 wrongly entered on the payment side of the cash book as 800. See, check deposited, they need to record 800 here. Correct? They need to record 800 here. Check deposited actually to be done on this side 8,000. But they have record on the payment side of the cash book 800. Correct? Because of this impact, cash book is showing higher balance or lower balance.
Lower balance.
Cash book is showing the lower balance. If it is showing a lower balance, my starting point is also a cash book. Then what is an impact? I need to add this. Correct. I assumed it is going to be add. But to cancel this 800, I need to debit 800 and I want to debit that 8,000 also. So how much to be the difference? 8,800. Then only it will cancel that 800 and will make sure we are changing that error of 8,000. So here it should be very much, you should be very careful over this transaction. This is 8,800 we should add. Then check issued to Varun rupees 7,500 entered in the cash book as Tarun 5,700.
Minus 1,800.
Super. Here we are also not worried about the name. We are only worrying about the balance and the numbers. Whether Varun or Tarun, it doesn't matter. Now, what is the answer then? I think minus my 51,000. It is balance as per
Book.
passbook. Balance as per passbook. Then come to D2. Balance as per passbook 40,000. Check received from Karthik rupees 7,000 not accounted in the cash book but credited twice in the passbook.
Minus 14,000.
Super. Minus 14,000. Perfect. Then Salary paid by check rupees 5,000 entered on the receipt side of the cash book as rupees 500.
Had 5,500.
Superb. Perfect. Add 5,500. Check issued to Kavya rupees 7,300 entered on the receipt side of the cash column of the cash book of rupees 3,700.
Had 11,000.
Add 7,300. We are not worried about cash column of the cash book. It is not bank column of the cash book, it is cash column of the cash book. So we are only worried about to the extent of the value which is being check issued to Kavya. That is 7,300, not 10,700 or something. Okay. Then what is your answer then? This is balance.
52,660.
Huh?
52,660.
Is it? Is it?
38,800.
38,800. Redo this. Recheck this. Come to D3. Balance as per cash book. Credit is 70,000, which is showing a overdraft balance. OD balance. Bank charges 1,500 wrongly entered in the cash column of the cash book as 5,100.
Minus 3,600.
Super. Minus 3,600 is your answer. Perfect. You have done correctly. Kavyan's done it correctly.
I had added.
Why you have added? Starting point is cash book OD balance, na? Bank charges is 1,500. Wrongly entered in the cash book of 5,100. So cash book balance. Cash book is showing 5,100, but it should only show 1,500. So we need to eliminate 3,600. That's why we have done. Our starting point is also OD balance. Now come to the next one. Check received from Sarada rupees 7,800 entered on the payment side of the cash book as Shanmuga as rupees 8,700. The above check is credited in the passbook rupees 780. What should be the impact? What you have done?
Okay.
You're not getting it. See, check received from Sarada rupees 7,800 entered on the payment side of the cash book as Shanmuga. Okay. Because of this impact, what will happen to cash book OD balance? Cash book OD balance will increase or cash book OD balance will decrease?
OD decrease.
Decrease or increase? See, already payment side is higher. That is why we are showing cash book OD. Check received from Sarada 7,800. We are entered on the payment side of the cash book as Shanmuga as 8,700. So our cash book OD balance will be increased because of this impact. The above check is credited in the passbook 780. In the passbook, if credited 780 means passbook OD balance will increase or passbook OD balance will decrease.
Decrease.
Passbook OD balance will decrease. Correct? Super. Now tell me what should be the impact. If passbook OD cash book OD increase, then what we need to do? We need to less. What we need to less? 8,700 or 7,800? 8,700 we need to subtract. If passbook OD is less, cash book OD will be more. Passbook OD is less means cash book OD is more. If cash book OD is more, then what is our starting point? Cash book OD. Then subtract 780. So if you add this 8,700 plus 780, you will be getting minus 9,480. Have you understood this?
7,800. Do we need to do any calculation over there, sir?
No, here we are only focusing on check received from Sada 7,000. We are entered on the payment side now. We are wrongly recorded. That we are eliminating. What should we have done? We are not focusing. What we have done, that we are doing. Next, check issued to Vinod, rupees 7,000. Issued means it is on the payment side. Dishonored. If it, you see, check issued means I will record Vinod over here. Correcta? If that is dishonor, I will record Vinod over again here 7,000. Correcta? Dishonor entry wrongly passed in the cash column of the cash book. It is passed in the cash column of the cash book means it is not even passed. Because of this transaction, cash book balance will be less, but cash book OD balance will be more. Cash book OD is more means then we need to subtract the entire 7,000. What is your answer then?
49,920.
49,920 is your balance as per what? Favorable or unfavorable? Super. OD. Unfavorable. Now come to the next thing. Last and final one. Balance as per passbook. Unfavorably 80,000. Keep that in mind. Now do along with me. Don't focus on your material. Just focus on the screen. Check received from Ajay 7,900. Wrongly accounted in cash book as 9,700. Because of this impact, wrongly accounted in cash book as 9,700. Because of this impact, my cash book, if passbook is unfavorable, assume cash book balance is also unfavorable. Okay. Cash book OD will be increased or decreased because of this impact. Actually, I'm receiving 7,900. I am recording 9,700. Because of this impact, cash book OD will be increased or cash book OD will be decreased. Decreased by what value? Because I only want to record 7,900, but I am recording 9,700. It has been decreased. Done. The above check, wait, the above check is wrongly debited in the passbook. They given a wrong debit in the passbook. So what will happen to OD passbook? Because of this, passbook OD will be increased. So now think and tell me, cash book OD less means passbook OD more. Correcta? Cash book OD less means passbook OD more. My starting point is passbook OD. Then what I need to do? Subtract what? 9,700. Okay, va? Then if OD passbook is high, then what I need to do? Subtract. But what value? The above check is wrongly debited in the passbook means they have debited wrongly, but at the correct value. So here the value is 7,900, not 9,700. So here you should record 9,700. I guess if you do put together, you will be getting 17,600. This can be a complex transaction. Now come to question 2, subpart 2. Check issued to Anusha rupees 6,300 dishonored. Because of this impact, think and tell me what will happen to my OD cash book. Think and tell me because of this transaction, what will happen to OD cash book?
Increase.
Super. How you are saying it increased?
We are issuing the credit balance, cash book credit balance is increasing.
Cash book credit balance is increasing because we are issuing a check. Super. Dishonor entry is wrongly passed on the payment side of the cash book. Actually, when the dishonor entry to be passed? On the receipt side of the cash book, but they are again doing on the payment side, which is again the wrong thing. Because of this, again OD cash book will be increased. So we need to do 6,300 plus 6,300. If OD is increased, passbook OD will be decreased. So if it is decreased, we need to add
12,600.
That's it. 75,000 is balance as per
Cash.
balance as per cash book. Balance as per cash book. Done. Done with this. Super. Now let us getting into, I will take you through the bills part. Listen. Whenever I will slightly touch up with bills receivable. Whenever we make a sale, there is a person A, there is a person B. Okay, va? There is a person A, there is a person B. A is a seller, B is a purchaser. A sold goods on credit rupees 1 lakh. What is a journal entry we should pass? In A's books, what is the entry we should pass in B's books? A's point of view, it is a sale, correct? Then the A will pass an entry B's account to sale, which is with the effect of 1 lakh, 1 lakh. B will pass an entry purchase to A's account 1 lakh, 1 lakh, correct? This is what we will pass. What will happen? A wants immediate cash, but B want to pay a delayed payment. B want to make a payment delay. A want an immediate cash. So what A will do? A will take some paper. He will write, I have drawn rupees 1 lakh on you on this date. You need to pay. Like this, you need to draw. They will sign it. More logically, more in depthly, I will teach you in bills of exchange chapter. Okay. At this moment, what they want to do is, we will be writing this, and at the same time, we'll be sending it to B, and B will receive and B will send it to us. At the time, this concept is called bills payable and bills receivable. A is going to receive the money. So it is called, from A's point of view, it is going to be a bills receivable. From B's point of view, it is going to be a bills payable. Bills receivable is an asset. See, B is a debtor or creditor. B is a debtor from A's point of view. B is a debtor from A's point of view. That debtor is going to become the secured debtor. Bills receivable is nothing but, in my classes, bills receivable is nothing but SD, not sundry debtor. You got a security, right? You got some assurity. Normal debtor, unsecured debtor becomes my secured debtor. That process is called bills receivable. Okay. Now, at the time, what A will pass? Bills receivable account debit to B's account. At the time, what is the entry? Basically, bills B account get closed. Ultimate impact will be on BR2 sales. Ultimate impact will be on BR2 sales. What the entry B will pass? B is liable to pay. So he will treat that same bill as bills payable account with 1 lakh. Now, whatever needs to be settled, he has settled to A. So A's account get closed by 1 lakh. So this will be the impact. Now, who is having the bill? A is having the bill, B is having the bill. Who is having the bill?
B.
No, yaar. A will draw a bill. A will be send it to for his B's acceptance. Once B is accepted, he will send back to A. That copy B will kept. Original copy A will kept. Okay. Now you guys think and tell me. Bill is with A. A can do. A can hold the bill till maturity. Maturity means till the due date he can hold the bill. Second, if A wants immediate cash, take that document as a pledging. Go to the bank, pledge it, discount it, take it immediately. Discounted with the bank. One more concept is endorsed with creditor. Endorsed means transfer. Okay. Suppose A is liable to C. Same bill A can distribute to C. That one. Or there is a one more concept of bill sent for collection. That is also possible. Now we are not focusing on this. We are not focusing on this. We are not focusing on this. We are much focusing on this part. Not even this part also. Only our focus should be on discounting with the bank. What will happen? Who is having the bill? A is having the bill. Correct? A will go to the bank. Whose bank? A's wherever the account is maintained, A will go. A will say, sir, I will be having 1 lakh worth of the bill. This is having 1 lakh. This due date will be assumed on 30/3/2026. But right now, I have drawn the bill on 1/1/2026. This is a bill date which I have drawn the bill. That time this entry has been passed. What bank will say, sir, you are asking a 3 months before you are asking that payment. So what I will do, no worries, we will immediately pay you, but we'll take certain commission, certain discount. That is called discounting. So the discounting may be assumed to be 1%, 1,000 rupee. So what will happen? I will receive a cash. So in my books of accounts, I will debit the bank account with the value of 99,000 only I will receive. The remaining 1,000 rupee is going to be your discount, which is going to be your loss. You are not going to recover. To your BR, previously why you have debited the BR? Because it is going to be asset increase. That's why you have debited. Now that same BR is going to decrease. So asset decrease, the entire 1 lakh is gone. That's why you will pass. For this, there will be no entry with bank for B's books. So this is called discounting with the bank. Now who is having the bill? Now who is having the bill? Bank is having the bill. For this, what is the entry? Think from a perspective from the BRS. What is the entry? Bank will pass. In the books of bank. This can be a completely new thing which nobody will teach you. In the books of the bank, what could be the entry? They will receive a BR. So they need to debit the BR. They need to debit the BR with what value? 1 lakh. They will enjoy discount. For them, it is discount received. So we need to credit discount received. So we need to credit discount means it is nothing but discount received, which is gain for the bank, which is loss for us, which is going to be 1,000. How much is left? 99,000. This they will make a payment. Correct? To which account? To our account. That we will say to A's current account. Like previously we studied HA current account, na? Similar concept. To A's, that particular person's current account, they will transfer. They will remit. This bill is called trade bill. There is one more concept. There is an accommodation bill. Forgot about accommodation bill. We are fully focusing on the trade bill. Now, this can be a slightly new concept, which makes sure you will be easily finding. Now, come to dishonor. Now, if this is going to dishonor, now who is having the bill? Who is having the bill? After this point, who is having the bill? Bank. Bank is having the bill. Now, bank will present it on that due data. Bank will present it on this due data. Bill got dishonored. Now, at the time, in the bank books, in the books of bank, they will come to whom? Mia, or they will go to Bia. They will come to A or they will go to B.
A.
A. What they will do? They will reverse this entry. What entry they will reverse? A's current account they will debit. Again, I will make them as a debtor. A's current account debit to BR. They will repay that entire 1 lakh bill. So here, net impact is going to be 1,000 rupees a gain for them, 1,000 rupees loss for me. Because I have discounted, because I already enjoyed that 99,000 na, then I need to subtract that 1,000. Now, this bank will walk and come, and they will enter into A. They will hold the shirt of A, correct? So, I am liable for bank or I am liable for B.
Bank.
I am liable for bank. So my liability got increased because of this dishonor. So I want to credit my bank with 1 lakh. This is liability increased. I am not paid. I am just increasing the liability. Okay, va. Based on the same way, who is liable to me?
B.
B. I will go and hold the shirt of B. So B's account will be debited with 1 lakh. Basically, again I will reopen the B's account. That is an impact. So the entry will be debtor to bank. The entry will be debtor to bank. You understood this transaction? Okay, understood this transaction. Now, come to the next impact. This is what the conclusion I want to give. I will give a statement first. BR means bills receivable. Step by step I will do. BR means bills receivable. Discounted with the bank. 1,50,000. Discount rupees 5,000. Dishonored. No entry made for dishonored in cash book. What is to be the transaction if balance as per cash book is a starting point? If this is a starting point, then what it should be happen? Very simple. Bills receivable discounted with the bank. Correcta? For this, what is the entry you will pass? Bank 145, discounting charges 5, BR 1.5. Correcta? Here bank account is debited. So in a cash book, you have debited 145. Yeah, you have debited 145. But discounted with the bank got dishonored. If it is dishonored, what you should do? If it is got dishonored, what you should do?
Minus.
So, means we should record it on the credit side, correct? But we have not done. We have not done. So because of this impact, cash book balance will increase or decrease?
Increase.
Cash book balance will increase. So what if cash book balance is my starting point, then what I need to do? I will subtract. Now my question is whether I want to subtract 1,45,000 whether I want to subtract 150. If it is a dishonor, what is the entry? Here we passed. We passed only 1 lakh, right? Not 99,000. So here at the same time, we need to subtract 1,50,000, not 1,45,000. This is a clarity I want to give it to you. Okay. Now we'll do one more question. Again. One more question. See, bills receivable discounted with the bank dishonored. Bank will also pass an entry. That particular person will also pass an entry. But when it comes to check received dishonored, what is an impact on the passbook? What is an impact on the passbook? Whether they will pass any entry in the passbook? No entry. That's what I already mentioned in my first session. That is in my second session. Previous day, the day, one session before we have discussed. No entry will be passed in passbook. It is not for this transaction. For always, because they have just received the check, right? That is immediately got dishonored. Okay, that is the impact. Now we'll have good practice over it. Take your notebook and write down. Switch on your videos. Balance as per cash book rupees 3 lakh. Bills discounted with bank rupees 1 lakh. Discounting charges rupees 2,000. Dishonored. Dishonor entry not passed in cash book. Next one. Check received from Geeta rupees 20,000 deposited with the bank dishonored dishonor entry not passed in cash book. This is going to be balance as per passbook. Think and tell me what should be my answer. Just 1 minute time. What should be my answer? What should be my answer? What is my answer? What is your answer? If you want time, take some time and do it.
Zero should answer.
How it can be zero, yeah? We are having 20,000 only now. 1,20,000, not 2 lakh, right?
One lakh 80,000.
Super. 1,80,000. So you eliminated 1 lakh entirely. You eliminated 20,000. Correcta? Check received from Geeta deposited with the bank dishonored. Dishonored entry is not passed. Check received from Geeta deposited with the bank dishonored means because of this impact, cash book, because of this impact, passbook will never pass an entry for this. Because of this impact, we recorded only check cash book will be showing higher balance. So we need to subtract this. Bills discounted with the bank 1 lakh, discounting charges 2,000. So I will record 98,000, but it is got dishonored. Then what I need to do? I will, my cash book balance will show higher. So I want to subtract it. So subtract that 1 lakh entirely. That's it. So with that, all the tougher concepts is done. All the tougher concepts is done. Maybe I will give you one more complication. How you are treating on this, I will see. Write it. Balance as per cash book favorable. Balance as per cash book favorable is my starting point. Balance as per cash book favorable is my starting point with the value of 3 lakh. With the value of 3 lakh. Adjustment. Only one adjustment. Payment side of bank column. Payment side of bank column. Payment side of bank column of the cash book over totaled by rupees 20,000. Over totaled by rupees 20,000. What is answer? What I should do? Whether I should add or whether I should subtract? Add. Super. Why? Payment side of the bank column of the cash book is over total, means it has been increased. Cash book balance is showing lower. If cash book balance is showing lower, my starting point is also cash book favorable. Then what I should do? Then I simply add that 20,000. I will give you one more certain complication. Assume the same value is going to be there. Same 3 lakh. Balance as per cash book favorable balance is 3 lakh. This is the second set. Means that's the second complication. Complication adjustment, that particular adjustment. Write down that particular adjustment. On up, if you done this, then BRS, you can take any number of questions, you can still do it. This is a maximum worst complications it is happening. On a particular day, the adjustment are on a particular day, the credit balance as per cash book, the credit balance as per cash book, rupees 60,000, rupees 60,000, 60,000 wrongly brought forward, wrongly brought forward, wrongly brought forward on debit balance, wrongly brought forward on debit balance. Think and tell me.
So less 60,000.
Think and answer. Less is perfect. Subtraction is correct. Whether 60 or what? Listen, let's have this example. What is a question I thought? Credit balance as per cash book. Correct? Understand this? Credit balance as per cash book, I given what? 60,000. If I say credit balance as per cash book means my payments are greater than receipts. Is that a meaning? Correct. So my cash book credit side, what I have written, by balance brought down, basically it is showing a OD balance of 60,000. Correct? What I said, wrongly brought forward on, wrongly brought forward as debit balance. Actually, it should be written, this is maybe a page number 1. From a page number 2, if I want to carry forward, from page number 2, I want to carry forward. Then I need to carry forward to only on the credit side. But what I have done? I have done like this. I treat them like a receipt is greater than payment, which is completely wrong. Correct? Where the error is committed? Error is committed in which book? Committed in?
Cash book.
Committed in cash book. How much is a cash balance got increased?
1,20,000.
No. Cash balance is having an impact of, it is increased by 60,000. Correct?
Yeah.
To nullify this impact, whether it is to be done? No. To be done, I want to do 60,000 one more on the credit side to nullify the impact. To brought down the same value, I should do 60,000. So total it is going to be 120. So, or what you can do, 120 you want to subtract. Guys, able to understood this? So you need to subtract not 60,000. You need to subtract 1,20,000. That is the worst complications you are having. Maybe you may try one more complication. Assume it is going to be a cash book favorable. Starting point is a cash book favorable. Assume it is going to be 3 lakh. Same 3 lakh favorable. See, if you understand the cash book favorable, the automatically passbook unfavorable will be subtracted. Correct. Then passbook favorable will be added. Cash book unfavorable will be subtracted. Added. That will be the same thing. Again, I repeat, starting point is 3 lakh. Balance as per cash book favorable. that complicated adjustment, on a particular day, balance as per cash book, debit 40,000, debit 40,000, debit 40,000, carry forward balance as per cash book. Again, I repeat, on a particular day, balance as per cash book is debit 40,000, comma, carried forward balance as per the cash book, credit 40,000, credit 40,000. Now tell me what I should do. What is an impact? What is an impact? Do like this. Whatever I have done, do like this, similar kind of, to have a better clarity over the concept. What is an answer? What will be the answer? Tell me, say whether right or wrong, doesn't matter here.
No changes.
How it can be no changes? How it can be no changes? See, again, cash book, debit side, it is showing balance brought down is 40. Balance brought down is 40. Because of this impact, cash book balance, but they have taken this balance brought down as 40 on the credit side. Correct? Correct? To have this impact, I want to cancel this 40 first. Then I need to record one more 40. So total I want to record 80. Because of this impact, cash book balance will show less balance. Correct? Cash book will show less. So my starting point, if it is a cash book, then I want to add. But I just want to add 40,000 now. No, I want to add 80,000. So the answer will be 3 lakh 8. If I added to 3 lakh, add 80,000 is an impact. Okay, let it be. Now come to the last conclusion. Listen, whatever at this moment, whatever I taught you in BRS, whatever I taught you in BRS is completely wrong. Till this moment, whatever we have learned, that everything in practical, it's completely wrong. Only, see, I'll teach you in two ways. One is P, one is A. One is practical, that is when you go for a public life, when you go for a working life. One is A, academical, for marks. So I can call them as PWAM, practical in working life, academic for marks. Only 3 items should come in BRS. If you done like this, your principal or your officer will love to keep you. Till this moment, you will be understanding this BRS. See, BRS is a very good role. There are many organizations, those who appoint single person to only take care of this BRS alone. So understand this very carefully. Whatever we have done, whatever we studied at this moment, is completely wrong while going for a practical. Only 3 items should come in BRS. Understand this 3 things. check deposited but not credited in passbook. Number 1. Check issued but not presented in the bank for the payment. Basically, not debited in passbook. Number 3. Errors in passbook. Any errors if you find in passbook, that errors. Only these 3 items will appear in the BRS. Only these 3 items will appear in the BRS. BRS means what? Banking reconciliation statement. Sir, what is the impact on this, sir? The impact is very simple. If there is a error in the passbook, it will come in BRS. Suppose if there is a error in the cash book, it will go to the cash book, but not in the same cash book name. It will go to the cash book in the name of adjusted cash book. The cash book which will be reopened, and we need to readjust all the errors which is related to the cash book, and only the mistake which has been related to the passbook will be taken to the BRS. So suppose here there will be having a balance brought down of 1 lakh. Okay, this value you should not take it over this side of 1 lakh. This is also completely wrong. Here you need to adjust all the elements. Whatever needs to be added or subtracted, you need to do. Okay, once you have done this, then you may arrive your B bar D balance here with respect of 98,000. After debit and credit, you will be getting balance brought down. See, I'm focusing on balance brought down, not carried down. Focus. Suppose even if it is a carried down balance here, it represents a debit balance. It is not representative of the credit balance. It is a representative of the debit balance. Here we are just writing for a traditional purpose, conventional purpose. Without knowing, we are writing that. See, our ancestors are followed in this way. That also we are following. That's it. There is having no meaning of writing C bar D. In the same way, whatever the closing balance of the cash book, closing balance of the cash book, we should take it as a starting point for BRS. To do a problem, I will do a problem and explain. To understand this core concept, I will explain you through the problem. Listen, you may have a question. Sir, in exam, note, this is what you want. Note, sir, in exams, what I should do? From a point of view of exam, if they given books are not closed on year ended or on that particular date, whatever the date they given on that particular date, whether they given information like the books are not closed, one, or if the books are not closed means what is the alternative one? If books are to be closed on the particular date. Under this two scenario, what should be done? If books are not closed, follow and prepare only BRS. Follow and prepare only BRS. Just BRS, like usual thing we are done in set A, set B, set C. Na errors in cash book also, errors in passbook also be recorded. If books are to be closed, if you are trying to close the books of accounts, then what we need to do? Prepare in two format. Prepare in two way. Prepare in two or present your answer in two step. Step 1, prepare adjusted cash book. Prepare adjusted cash book. If I say adjusted cash book means it is representative of what? Only the bank column. I am not worried. Again, I'm telling, I am not worried about the cash column of the cash book. I am only worrying about the bank column of the cash book. Are you writing? Everybody is writing with me? Then come to step 2. Step 2, prepare BRS. Prepare BRS using 3-finger rule. What is the 3-finger rule? Here, whatever I mentioned, that is going to be there. That you need to follow there. Okay, this is what an actual way of preparing a BRS. Actual way of preparing a BRS. Done. With this, as I given a word, with this, we had successfully completed the conceptual session which is relevant for the BRS. Okay. With this, I can also tell we have completed the entire concepts. Done. 2 to 3 questions I will do. I guess you have already received that question bank soft copy also you have received in the app, correct? In the question bank app, in the question bank, if you go for question bank folder, in that you will get a BRS thing. Can you just open the BRS part? Can you just open the BRS? Can you just open the BRS? Somebody post it in the group also. Can you guys please do that? If I go with BRS, kindly do basic problem 1 and basic problem 2. Everything we have done. Okay, va? Listen, again I repeat to everybody, those who are attending the live session and even those who are watching the session through recorded. Again I repeat, B1. Have you looking into B1 question? Just wait for the moment. Otherwise, I will take it. Just wait for the moment. Everyone switch on your videos. I guess PDF is visible to you. Correct? This PDF is visible. Yes. In this is going to be your banking reconciliation statement. In this basic problem 1, you guys are going to do. Basic problem 2, you are going to do. All the adjustments we have done. Listen, interest allowed by the bank, check deposited dishonored, check deposited for collection but not collected, bank charges, dividend received, bank paid house. See, bank paid house tax on behalf of a bank means it is like a standing order payment. It is like a standing order payment. All the adjustments we have done, you just see for this question 2 minutes, for this question 3 minutes. So within 5 minutes, you can complete BRS. Okay, va? Then come to moderate problem. With respect to moderate problem, it is again your PYQ question, which is again your PYQ question. See, the accounting chapter, this is the first chapter we are doing practically because fundamentals also normally we have done. Capital and revenue transactions also normally we have done. This is where the real accounting will start. In this, how I segregated the paper now, basic, moderate, and then advanced. It is a mix of your study material, if your workbook and your study, this one, model question paper and your previous year question. Everything is a mixed bag. Okay. In this moderate question, 1 M1 you will try. I am not saying you should compulsorily do. You should just try M1. And also try M2 and come to the next session. Okay, va? M3 I will do for sure, which is for that last concept I thought you know, adjusted cash book and then bank reconciliation. That concept. See, in exams, if they given, you should only follow that way. If they are not given, then we can do it in our first method also. That compulsorily I will do. With respect to advanced problem, once I done M3 or if I do A1, after I done A1, you should do M3. After A1, you should do M3. Okay, because it is a same concept. Like amended cash book balance, similar concept I have done. So from my part, if you're done with M1, I will give an explanation of M1. I will give explanation of M2 again, and I will surely do A1. A1 100% I will do. Then comparing to A2, why I kept A2? A2 is will be a lengthier one. That's why I kept it in A2. A2, what you guys will do? A2 you will do. You can now itself you can try with A2. Okay, listen, and one more clarity. BRS, you will get an answer both the methods. Whether you've done in method 1 or method 2, you will get an answer. Okay, every line leads to Rome means the same way. Every method will leads to a one answer. It is not that in the two different methods you will get a two different answer. Okay, the end point is going to be the same thing. The starting point is going to be the same thing. In between, we are taking a different route. That's it. A2 you guys will do. That's it. If you done A2 questions and then 3 questions, which is 5 plus 2, 7. Out of 7, B2 questions, 1 and 2 you will do. M1 and 2 you will try. Okay, 3 you will do. I will give a discussion on M1 and M2. A1 I will do. A2 you guys will do. Once you are done, you will be completing 100% all the questions in your study material. You are completing all the questions in your ICA study material, all the questions in the workbook, all the pre-VQ question, all the model question paper, and I can tell you one more thing: workbook, study material question, previous year question, syllabus 2016 also. That also you are completing. Okay, wow. That's just 7 sums will do, and I will be giving you one DPP for this. Okay, from my end, one DPP is pending, which is related to CapEx. Okay, wow. CapEx DPP is pending. After we completed this chapter, I will give you one DPP, which is for BRS. That number may be changed. I will give you one DPP, daily practice paper for BRS. It may be representative of 20 questions also. You need to, what you need to do, take a printout of DPP. Okay. And just you need to put, not even writing any answer. Just you need to put plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus. That's the only one thing you need to do. And final conclusion, whether it is balance as per cash book favorable, balance as per passbook favorable, unfavorable, that thing you need to do. And one more thing, if I give, and one more conclusion I want to give you, if I given DPP, maybe 20 questions I am giving, or maybe assume I'm not going to give you that much, 10 questions I'm giving you for sure. In that 4:1, like 8 questions you will do, 2 questions you will write as per exam format. I am not expecting you to do the entire 10 questions in exam format. That is the time consuming. I'm agreeing on that. But what I was saying is 4:1 ratio or 1:4 ratio will do. If I do 5 questions, 4 questions we will discuss, or 4 questions what we will do. In a DPP you will discuss, or you will do it directly. One question as per exam format, name, date, procedure, everything you should put. Okay, if you done like this, classes, practice, DPP, test series, more than sufficient for you to score 60 is easy. That's what I'm telling. 60 is easy. Slowly and steadily we will grow. Slowly and steadily we'll take care of the process. Always trust on the process. Trust on the process. One by one we'll take. It may be a process of 30. We are at the moment of process of 3. That's why I'm saying why 30? 30 chapters are there. We are just now in the process of 3. Once we completed at most to 80 to 90%, entire clarity will be there. Then you will decide which chapter to be done, which chapter not to be done. Which chapter we can take a calculated risk, which will not affect my preparation. I will tell you on that. Okay, which chapter you should leave, that will not affect your preparation. Like this, one chapter if we do now, we will do BRS in 100% clarity. Next chapter we may try to start with rectification of errors. That also I will tell you. If I given you with 100% concept now, you will easily do a BRS question. You don't expect me to do. See, what others will do now, they will teach you the concepts in a wrong way and they will do 20 to 30 problems. Okay, which chapter needs to be done? That's what important. Okay, It's up to you. You should do this. And already this PDF you will be having with you. Just take a printout of it. As I already said, B1 and B2, you guys should do. M1 and M2, just try. So 4 questions you are going to try, out of which 2 questions you are compulsorily doing along with A2. A2 you should prepare. Any doubts in A2 also, I will be discussing in the next session. So officially this chapter conceptually is done. Practically not done. Practically will take another 30 to 1 hour. In the next session, we'll be completing this practically. After we completing, we will be getting started with one more chapter called rectification of errors. Okay, that is again a purely a practical chapter when you go for a working professional. Because if you commit a mistake now, you should know how to rectify it. That is your duty as a cost accountant. Okay, it is your duty, right? You are not a graduate, right? You are a professional. Then you should know how to rectify it in a logical way. That we will be learning in a logical sense. That too again will take 2 days. I will be completing this chapter. Hereafter, every small chapter will be completing in 2 days. Within 2 days, we'll be trying to push and we'll complete that. 1 day concept, 1 day problem. 1 day concept, 1 day problem. That's our intention. The longer chapter will take 1 week. That is the 3 to 4 days it will take. Okay. Slowly and steadily. Right now, if I want to give some certain roadmap for this month, maybe I can give you. We'll try to complete rectification of errors. Okay. Once we are done with the rectification of errors, we may go for to complete depreciation. We may go to complete bills of exchange. See, these are the chapters which is common in CA Foundation also, which is common in CMA Foundation also, which is common again in CMA Inter also. I don't know why the CMA Foundation students are again studying CMA Inter this much of concept, because they have already learned that. Maybe they have taken more number of students, they are getting in the entry in where? They are getting entry in the inter level, means they are redoing that fundamental chapter again. Listen, I have a short recording of depreciation. I have a full recording of BOE also, which is recently done in the Jan month. In the Jan month, I have completed one session for CA Foundation with 100% English language, not even a Tamil language. That still recording is there for BOE also. I am trying to plan to give that because that is giving a good output there. Depreciation also is there, but I don't want to give it to you. I will teach you in a proper way, which is going to be there. Here, you may be taking certain assumption. So, ROE, depreciation, bills of exchange. After this, or we'll do like this. Depreciation is done. Once depreciation is completed, we will do final accounts of sole proprietor. No questions has been tested in the examination. Not even a single question has been tested. But chapter is there, we'll do it. Okay, we'll do it. Once this is done, we'll do BOE. Okay, once this is done, we will do incomplete records. Okay, once it is done, incomplete records. After this is done, we will learn depreciation along with AS10 together. We'll learn depreciation with AS10 together. Incomplete records. Once incomplete records is done, then you will be only having, after this you need to revise capital receipt, capex, revenue receipt, revenue expenditure. You need to complete this revision. Once you completed this revision, we'll go for NPO. Okay. Once we have done, then we will be doing AS12, AS11 or AS11 and AS12 put together. Then AS16. Okay. Hereafter, our next target is to complete the entire AS part. Okay, va? And as and when we get the time, we will be trying to complete the entire AS. So here we are only having AS 1, 10, 11, 12, 16, 19, 22. Here we have completed this only. We have not even completed 10, 11, 12. So our full focus should be on this part. Once it is done only, we will be switching over to PA. We will be completing HP, hire purchase, then IC, insurance claim, then branch accounts, then last only I will touch departmental. This I should give last priority. Okay, maximum time it will take, but minimum output of 10 mark. But if you done this, minimum investment, maximum weightage of 25 mark. Okay, here you may take a calculated risk. In branch and departmental, you may take a calculated risk. In partnership, don't take a risk. Sure shot 14 marks in every attempt they are testing. We'll do more logically. Partnership, I will make it much easy. Even if you're learning for the first time, I will try to make it much easy. There are two concepts which is not there, which is like intro to partnership and goodwill. There is no in-depth clarity which has been given over here. For this, I'm going to teach you, or I'm going to provide you with the CA conceptual clarity. Once we have done, then we will be focusing on the admission part. Admission is there in your CMA material syllabus. But there is no concept of intro to partnership, and goodwill is not there. Goodwill is a core concept for each and every business. But they are not given with a separate chapter. They are given as a separate topic. 3 lines is not enough to understand the goodwill. You need to understand in depth. That's why we will be doing this. Okay, this is what the outline. We'll try to push much extra hours for financial accounting, and we'll try to complete. Cost accounting is something less investment, more output in number of hours also. Financial accounting is number of concepts. See, we have done cost accounting also. In that, concepts is very much less, right? In marginal costing, we may fix only 10 concepts. PV, break even, margin of safety, break. That's it. Again and again, the contribution of sales, that ratio is only repeating. Maybe indifference point, shutdown point. That's the only thing. In the same way, if you take accounting now, chapters are higher, concepts are very less. That's why it became more lengthy. Okay. I want each and every one of you, one thing. Whenever you feel any difficulty over FA part, you can surely WhatsApp me at any time. Okay. I will be there to guide you on this FA. Again, as well as in cost accounting. Okay. This time I will give more and more 200% preference to financial accounting, 150% preference to cost accounting. That is more than 100% only I'm giving, but in a proper logical manner I will be giving you. Okay. By this weekend, you may get this LMR notes for BRS, revision slides for BRS also. This you will be updated in the our app. You can just go and you can take it for the revision purpose. Okay, that's the thing I want to tell you. With this, BRS is officially conceptually completed. Practically is not completed. We will do it again. Okay, again I give you an entire roadmap. Okay, we'll see tomorrow. I don't want to keep you till this moment. We'll see tomorrow at the same time. We'll start at the same time. We will end like how we have ended today. Okay, our target is very simple. This week, make sure we are completing rectification of errors. That we need to push. Okay, we need to complete that. That's it for the day. We'll see tomorrow. Hello guys, welcome back to our today's discussion. Now let's do and discuss our banking reconciliation statement. Get ready with your notebooks and sheets. We'll do this. With respect to basic problem B1, I hope you have done. I have given B1 and B2 both as a homework. I wish you have done this, but let's do this again. When you proceed to reconcile the bank account starting with debit cash book balance, how is the following dealt with and why? Super question. We need to answer in a theory form. Correct? So starting point is balance as per cash book. That is what they given. Starting point is going to be balance as per cash book. If that was the case, how you are going to deal with this 4 items? Check issued but not presented it for the payment. What we need to do? Because of this transaction, cash book balance will be low. Our starting point will be the cash book balance. So what we need to do? We need to add. Why we need to add? Because bank shows higher balance or cash book shows lower balance. Bank shows higher balance. Now, check deposited but not yet credited. Because of this transaction, what will happen? Our cash book balance will show high. Passbook balance, that is our bank balance, will show low. Because I deposited, but it does not actually show it in my bank account. So, because of this transaction, what I need to do? I need to subtract. Why I need to subtract? Because bank balance shows lower balance. Bank charges charged by the bank not recorded in the cash book. So bank charges charged by the bank, because of this transaction, passbook balance, my money got deducted. Because of this, passbook balance will show a lower value. Then my cash book will show a higher value. Then what I need to do? If cash book is going to show me high, then I need to subtract this transaction because bank already debited this money. Interest allowed by the bank not recorded in cash book. What is meant by interest allowed? What is interest allowed by the bank not recorded in the cash book? Means interest given. Bank given an interest. So because of this transaction, my cash book, that is my passbook, my bank account will get increased balance. Then my cash book will be decrease, will show a lower value. Balance will be lower. So then my starting point is cash book. Then I want to add this because my bank has already credited. Bank account already credited. How many of you have done this correctly? Everyone has done this correctly? Perfect. Super. Now let's do B2. What is this question B2 is with respect to? B2 is with respect to a normal question, but in a more structured manner they given. Debit balance as per bank column of the cash book. Forgot about which column. If they say debit balance as per the cash book, we will be focusing on the cash book. So this is going to be our starting point. Now, Vidya, unmute your mic and tell me what is the effect which I need to give it to check issued to creditors but not yet presented to the bank for payment. What is, why we are adding or why we are subtracting? What is the reason behind it?
We are adding, sir.
We are adding.
Yeah.
Why we are adding?
Because since check is issued, the credit balance.
Okay. Check issued to creditors means we are paying a check. We are signing a check and we are giving to our creditors. Yes.
So cash balance is less as compared to passbook. So
Okay.
we are adding it.
We are adding it. Super. Then continue further. What is the treatment you should give it to? Check deposited into the bank was dishonored but no intimation received.
We need to less
Why we need to less?
because it's
Check deposited into the bank was dishonored but no intimation you are receiving. Means,
we we have already increased our bank balance.
yes.
So it has been
See, we have already increased our bank balance as per our book or bank balance as per the passbook.
book.
Our book. Super. Perfect. Mm.
So it has been dishonored, but we didn't receive the information, so we have reduced it. We are minusing it in reconciliation statement.
We are minusing it in.
In book,
See, basically check deposited dishonored, the bank will never pass any entry. We only need to pass. So we have not recorded anything. Because of this impact, we just deposited check means we just recorded that transaction. Then because of this effect, my cash book balance will show high. Correct? Cash book balance will show high. So for that reason, I need to subtract it because I want to eliminate this. Then continue further. Tell me.
we will have it.
Interest allowed by the bank means similar to this transaction we have done. So it is going to be add. Then
Next, we will subtract.
why we need to subtract? Tell me the reason first and tell me whether why you need to add this or subtract. First the reason.
So check deposited into bank. Means we have increased our we will we have increased our bank balance, but it
Super.
is not connected
Okay.
actual bank. So in passbook it is showing less. In our cash book it is showing high. So we are minusing it.
So we are subtracting it. So cash book is high, passbook is low. Bank charges not entering cash book. Because of this impact, passbook balance is showing lower balance. Cash book is not even recorded. So it will be showing a higher balance. Our starting point is a cash book. Then we need to subtract this. Dividend received by the bank but not entered in the cash book. Similar to this interest allowed, we need to treat this income.
Yes.
So we need to add back. Bank paid house tax on our behalf, but no intimation received from bank in this connection.
We'll subtract it.
Why we need to subtract this?
Because standing instruction we are giving.
We are giving a standing instruction. Perfect. We are giving a standing instruction. Super. See, with respect to this question, how you guys will present the BRS statement? Maybe you will be writing like this. Rupees column. First you will write balance as per cash book. Then you will add all the items. Then you will give a total over here. XX, whatever the value you want to write, you will write it over here. And then we will be adding this. Then you will be writing this less part. And then you will be concluding this, correct? This is where you will be writing. But instead, what you can do now, just put one line. Just write whatever they have given, just write everything. If it is less, write it less over here and subtract it. If it is add, just leave that moment. Less, put the value, subtract it. Just in a single line, we are trying to write. In a single line, we are trying to write. Or if you are more comfortable by doing this method, in this way also, you can present a BRS statement. Okay. We have done this and we have secured good marks from here. All the questions wherever we understood, everything is correct. So we have added, and then we have added. Perfect. Now let's do moderate one. I asked you to try this moderate question, correct? I asked everyone to try this, correct? Have you done? Have you done this, guys? Tell me whether you have done it or not.
Yes, sir.
You have done. What about other people? I'm getting only answers from one student. What about other people? Subhashini, have you practiced this question? M1.
Sir,
Why? Kavyansh.
I want nine, but answer
What is your answer?
2,48,000.
No. Vidya, what is your answer?
1,08,500.
Not that. Then Nitya.
Sir, 1,48,500.
Perfect. 1,48,500. Abhishek,
I'm not
you are done completed. Super. Now do this, Yaman. On comparing the cash book of Shivam with the bank passbook for the year ended 31/3/2024, these discrepancies were noticed. Prepare banking reconciliation statement as on 31st March 2024 if the balance as per cash book on 31st March was 1,82. So this is going to be my starting point. Everybody agreeing with this? This is will be my starting point. Now let's do this question. Check of rupees 85,000 deposited into the bank on 25th March. Check amounting to 25,000 were collected on 5th April. So already they have recorded out of 85,000. If 25,000 is only not recorded, means already the value which is respect to 60,000 is already recorded. So there is no discrepancies related to the 60,000, but there is only the discrepancies which is related to 25,000. So on this day it is not recorded. Because of this transaction, cash book balance will show high. Because of this transaction, check deposited into the bank on 31st March, check amounting to 25,000 were collected on 5th April. Because of this transaction, cash book balance will be showing high. Passbook will be showing low. But our starting point is cash book. Then what we need to do? We need to subtract only 25,000, not entire 85,000. How many of you have done this correctly? Done. Super. check amounting to 38,000 drawn on 28th March, on which check of rupees 8,000 was presented on 3rd April. What does it mean? Check drawn. Check drawn is nothing but check issued on. Check issued on 28th March, which 8,000 was presented on 3rd April. Means what has happened? Already 30,000 is presented. Only 8,000 is pending. So where the discrepancies arises with respect of 8,000? We just need to check whether this 8,000 to be added or subtracted. Because of this impact, cash book balance is showing low. Correcta? Passbook is showing balance is high. Correcta? Our starting by, if I say passbook means our bank account, actual bank account is showing higher balance. Okay, because that fellow is not presented the check for the payment. So cash book balance is showing low because we have already credited as we have given a payment. Okay, so cash book is showing low. Then what we need to do? We need to add. Do you want me to write the statement? How we need to write the statement? It is very easy. Check deposited on 28th March, out of which 25,000 were not collected or not cleared. Like this you need to write. Just it is like a simple thing you need to write. Advanced questions I will write and show you. Check of rupees 4,000. How many of you have done the second adjustment correctly? You have done it. Perfect. A check of rupees 4,000 entered in cash book. Super. But omitted to be banked. What is meant by omitted to be banked? What is meant by omitted to be banked? I have entered in cash book, but I have not banked means it is not check deposited means we have recorded in the cash book, but it is not cleared in the passbook. That is what we deposit, we lodged the check. We lodged the check in the bank. So because of this transaction, what will happen? See, you need to treat similar to this. Because of this transaction, what will happen? Cash book will show high, passbook will show low. Starting point is cash book. Then what we need to do? We need to subtract this 4,000. How many of you have done this correctly? Vidya, have you done this correctly? Perfect. Now come, then where you committed the mistake? Fourth one, a bill receivable or a bill receivable for 18,000 previously discounted. Discount value is 90 rupee with the bank had been dishonored, but advice was received on 3rd April. This treatment I have given a special treatment, correct? In the last session, I teach you like bills receivable is a separate treatment you should give. The discounting entry, the bank will pass. Surely the bank will pass. Bills receivable dishonor, the bank will also pass. We are also passing. We will pass for 18,000 or we will only pass for 17,920 or 17,910. Whether we will pass for entire 18,000 or we just pass it for 17,910.
18,000.
For entire 18,000 we need to do. So bills receivable previously discounted with the bank had been dishonored. What does it mean? Bills receivable discounted we will debit. Correct? Now it has been dishonored. Then what I need to do? But I have received advice on 3rd April. Then what I need to do? I need to record it today. Correct? Because of this impact, my cash book balance is showing high. Because my passbook is not credited with the same value. So my cash book balance is high. Then what I need to do? I need to subtract entire 18,000. A check of rupees 20,000 wrongly credited in the passbook on 29th March was reversed on 2nd April. Because of this impact, passbook balance is higher. Tell me, because of this impact, passbook balance is higher, passbook balance is lower. I guess you may commit a mistake over here. Very simple. A check of rupees 20,000 wrongly credited in the passbook means it has credited in our bank account on 29th March, but it is not our money. Correct? So, because of this impact, my bank balance is showing higher. That is, my passbook balance is showing higher. Then cash book will be lower. Then what I need to do? Then I need to add. Then I need to add 20,000. Last one. Bank had wrongly debited 15,000 in account. In the bank account, they have wrongly debited. Because of this impact, passbook balance is going to be 15,000. But it is not actually our mistake. It is banker's mistake. Bankers needs to rectify it. We don't need to rectify it. So what we need to do, if passbook balance is showing less, but we have reversed before 31st March, that is also not done. So what we need to do, passbook balance is showing less, cash book balance is showing high. Okay, that is what the correct thing. Then what we need to do, we need to subtract to reach our passbook. So take a calculator. From 1,82,500 we need to add 8,000. We need to add 8,000. We need to add 20,000. We need to subtract 25,000. We need to subtract 18,000. We need to subtract 4,000. We need to subtract 15,000. Tell me what is your value.
48,500.
1,48,500. This is balance as per passbook. Balance as per passbook debitor, balance as per passbook creditor.
Debit favorable.
No. Balance as per passbook credit. Balance as per passbook credit, because the starting point in the cash book is going to be 1,82,500 na, because it is showing less than that value, so it is going to be credit. Come to M2. How many of you have done M2? How many of you are telling me I have done with M2, sir? How many of you have done with M2? You have done with, yeah. What's your answer with M2?
56,800. 6,800.
50.
6,800.
What about Nitya?
Yes, sir. 56,800, sir.
You are also getting 56,800. Let's see what will happen. Let's see. The cash book of firm showed an overdraft credit of 60,000 on 31st March 2024. So it is going to be our overdraft balance. So it is going to be our cash book OD, that is also called cash book credit. Correct? Which is going to be 60,000. Comparison of cash book and passbook is revealed. On 22nd March 2024, check totaling 12,000 was sent to bank as for collection. Out of this, 2,000 were wrongly recorded on the credit side of the cash book. And check amounting to 600 could not collected by the bank before 1st April. So it is taking time to collect it after 1st April. So here we need to segregate this into two parts. First and foremost part. On 22nd March 2024, check totaling 12,000 were sent to the bankers for collection. Out of this, a check for 2,000 was wrongly recorded on the credit side of the cash book. Tell me, what is an impact we need to do on this transaction? This also I have taught you. Because of this transaction, if a receiving or check of rupees 2,000 was wrongly recorded on the credit side, means in the credit side of the cash book, I have recorded 2,000. Correct? Because of this impact, my cash book OD balance is showing high or it is showing low. Tell me the answer. My cash book OD is showing high or cash book OD is showing low.
High.
High. Cash book OD is high. To nullify this impact, I need to do this one to cancel that. and then I need to re-record this 2000. Correct? So I need to do twice. So if I debit 4000 only, then at that time only it will remove it. So what I need to do, because of this impact, cash book OD is showing high. Starting point is also cash book OD. Then what I need to do, I need to subtract this with 4000, not with 2000. Are you guys able to understood this? Done. Now come to the next thing. And the check amounting to 600 could not be collected by the bank before 1st April. So 600 is something like check deposited. See, if I want to tell me, I will write this so that it will be better for you. Listen, similar to this transaction here, we have discussed now that wrong debit and wrong credit. That is, we'll do this. This is M2, correct? With respect to M2, let's do this. You will write bank reconciliation. Do along with me, or if you have already done, just respond. Bank reconciliation statement as on 31st March 2024. Okay. Now what will happen? First, write it. Balance as per. You can write unfavorable balance as per cash book, or you can simply write balance as per cash book in bracket, write down overdraft. Put 60,000. Put 60,000. Now, with respect to this first statement, check totaling 12,000 was sent to bankers, means we have deposited a check. So, what you need to do, check deposited, but not realized. What is not realized? This, with respect to this, 600 is not collected before. That is going to be 600. Sir, what is happening with this 2000, sir? 2000 is wrongly recorded on the credit side of the cash book. So, basically, we are trying to check deposited, but wrongly credited. Wrongly credited in cash book. That is going to be 4000, not 2000. So we need to subtract this. What will happen to this 600? Check deposited correctly. Because of this 600 rupee, you guys think and tell me what will happen to my cash book OD. Cash book OD is already showing negative balance. Correct? Now 600 is going to be the income for you, which you are going to record. Because of this impact of 600, think and tell me cash book OD will show high or cash book OD will be low, or it will be decreased. See, cash book OD is something like a negative balance which is maintaining. Correct? In our books, that is going to be a negative item. In that, check of 6,600 has been recorded in the cash book on the debit side of the receipt. So, because of this impact, cash book OD balance will get reduced. If cash book OD balance is got reduced, OD is nothing but overdraft balance got reduced. Then I need to add this, because very simply. Then I need to add this. Have you guys understood this first adjustment? Any doubts over here? Done? Clear? Clear? Kavyans, have you done with the M2? No. Why you are not doing this? Yesterday also we are not having any session. Let's do. A check for rupees 8,000 was issued to a supplier on 28th March 2024. Basically, we are issuing a check. Check issued to creditor or check issued to any person. We are issuing a check. The check was presented to the bank after on 4th April. Because of this impact, check issued of 8,000. I already recorded in my cash book of 8,000. But in my bank passbook, that is your bank account, it is not reduced, right? It is not reduced because that fellow is not going to present a check. But we are closing our BRS, we are taking on a particular date of 31st March. We are taking a cutoff date of 31st March. So at this moment, my cash book balance, my cash book OD balance will be higher. Correct? Because the expenses got increased. So cash book OD balance will be higher means then what I need to do? I need to subtract this 8,000. So how I need to write this? I need to write 8,000 less less check issued but not yet paid. Come to the next one. There were debits of 5,200 in the passbook for interest on overdraft. We are taking a short-term credit facility from the bank now. For that, the bank will charge a certain interest. This interest is an expense for us. Who is an expense? It is expense for us. Okay, va? It is expense for us. That is, they are already made a certain debit of 5,200 in the passbook. Correct? Because of this impact, passbook OD balance, what will happen to passbook OD? Passbook OD is high or passbook OD is low because of this impact. Because of this impact, passbook OD will show higher, passbook OD will get reduced. Unmute your mic and tell me, be interactive in the session. Passbook OD balance will be high. Correct? Is it correct? If passbook OD balance will be high, cash book OD balance will be low. If cash book OD balance will be low, then what we need to do? Then what? Then we need to add 5,200. What is the statement you will do? Add check no interest charged by bank on overdraft and bank charges, which is going to be 5,200. This is subtracted, this is subtracted. Perfect. Come to the fourth point. Maybe you may be worried on this. We'll do this. A check for 2,000 was issued to a creditor. Super. On 27th March 2024. But by the mistake, the same was not recorded in the cash book. In the cash book, they have not even recorded that. Correct? Because of this impact, but the check was, however, duly encashed by 31st March 2024. By 31st March 2024 only, it got duly encashed. Encash means they have taken from the bank. Our creditor will deposit a check. The creditor will present the check and the cash is got removed from our bank on 31st March itself. But we have not even recorded in the cash book. Now you guys think and tell me, because of this transaction, passbook OD will be higher, passbook OD will be lower. Passbook OD will be high or passbook OD will be low?
Low.
Low. Is it low? Because it is encashed. Encash means actually there is no cash in the bank. We have not even recorded. We are already running out of the overdraft facility. We are issuing a check of 2,000. That fellow also going to the bank and deposited that, presented that check of 2,000 and he has also got the cash. Means because of this, already there is an increase of cash balance from our bank account. Means already OD balance is an expense balance. Correct? OD is a negative balance. Now that got increased. Now that got increased. So passbook OD will be increased. Cash book OD will be low. Then what I need to do? Then I need to add this 2000. So very simple. Check issued but not recorded. Again, I will tell you in a very simple way, not from a passbook perspective. Very simple. I issued a check, but I have not recorded. I issued a check, but I have not recorded. Because of this impact, forgot about whether it is encashed or not. Check is not recorded properly. Issuing of the check. If recorded, cash book OD got increased. Correct? If I put 2000 again, my cash book OD will be get increased. If I not put, already my cash book OD will be at the same balance, so which is at the lower balance. I will directly add that. Come to the last and final adjustment. As per the standing instruction to the banker, they collected the dividend of 1000 on behalf of the firm and credited the same to his account on 31st March. In our bank account, it is already got. So my passbook OD, everything we are learning from perspective of OD. Passbook OD will be high or passbook OD will get reduced balance. What will happen? Because of this impact income, what will happen? But we'll only get an intimation on 3rd April. Means basically we are not even recorded in the cash book. We have a discrepancies over there. Then you guys think and tell me, because of this impact, I have not even recorded in the cash book, that I am agreeing. But tell me the impact on the passbook side. That is on the bank account, 1000 rupee they collected na. Means in our bank account, it is already got credited. So if my negative balance is 60,000, now 1000 rupee income came, my negative balance got decreased to 59,000. So my passbook OD will be decrease. Cash book OD will be high. High. It will be high because we have not recorded. Correct? Now we need to subtract it. How much? 1000. So here what is the value we need to put? Yeah. Here 2000. Here 1000. Correct? Yes. Less dividend directly collected by the bank, or dividend income directly collected by the bank, which is 1000. Take a calculator and give me 60,000 minus 60,000 plus 600 minus 4,000 minus 8,000 plus 5,200. That's 2,000 minus 1,000. I'm getting 54,800. How you guys have got 52,800? You guys only told 56,800. How you guys get 56,800? What is the impact?
Only first one.
You have committed a mistake in the first adjustment.
Yes.
What you have done? You have done 4,000 rupee, or you are just reduced 2,000 rupee only.
Yeah.
That one change becomes a big change. So what do we need to do? Balance as per
Passbook.
what balance? OD or favorable?
OD.
OD. Super. How you are identifying is the OD? Vidya, how you are identifying it is a OD?
We have already taken the balance as per cash book in positive. Is end up with a positive, then it will be more
If we starting point, if we consider as positive,
positive.
then here also if you are considering as a positive figure, then it is having a no issue. Then same overdraft will come. If here only negative comes, then only we will be going for unfavorable. That is going to be like same unfavorable, we will go for favorable. Now, M3 is again there, which is respect to adjusted cash book. Shall we do together? Get ready with this. Can we do? Or M3 I asked you to do, right? I will teach you A1, then I asked you to do this M3, correct? Let's do, no issues. We'll complete M3. and then we will come to this part. No issues, we'll do together. All the questions I will do. PYQ December 23. On 30th March September 23. Sri Sachin Chatterjee's cash book shows at an overdraft balance of 400. Super. We need this point. Okay, va? We need this point. On his current account at the bank. Super. On checking the cash book with the bank statement, you are finding this following. What mistake you are finding? Check issued for. What is the requirement? You are required to prepare adjusted cash book. Adjusted cash book is also called amended cash book. Adjusted cash book is also called amended cash book. Bank reconciliation statement as on 30/9/2023. Take your note, give a heading, solution to question M3, or we will take to new page. Solution to question M3 will do. In this, first we need to write adjusted cash book. Adjusted cash book. If you want to write down in the books of Sri Sachin Chatterjee adjusted cash book. In bracket, write down bank column. If you want to put debit credit, I will prefer to put debit credit. If it is a CA exams, I will never ask you to do this, but in CMA they will surely check this part. Put date, particulars, rupees. We are not focusing to put the lines. Okay, we are not focusing to draw the lines. We'll just keep like as it is. We'll keep as it is. And if you want to add few more line, this is much fine. After, leave 5 to 10 line space and then write down bank reconciliation statement as on 30/9/2023. Here you will write rupees column, particulars. We know one thing. Our starting point is cash book. Correct? Our starting point is cash book. Balance as per amended cash book, or you can write adjusted cash book. If it is positive balance, leave as it is. If it is going to come overdraft, then we will add the word overdraft in the corner. Okay, we'll prepare like a chart first. Then our end point is surely going to be balance as per passbook. Whether it is favorable or unfavorable, will at last we will write. Okay, va? At last we will write. This is what we need to do. We need to prepare this. Now let's do. Listen. This is what I also taught you in the 3-rule formula. Correct? Only 3 things will come. Check deposited but not cleared by the bank will come. Check we issued to the creditors that they have not yet presented for the payment, that will come. And errors which has been happened in the passbook, that 3 items, that's a 3-finger rule, that 3 items will only come in the BRS. Other than that, nothing will come. Any error if you are finding in the cash book, you need to rectify it in the cash book. Now let's do this now. First, they said overdraft balance of 400. They said overdraft. Overdraft means credit balance. Then what we need to do? Write the date 30/9/2023. Write by balance brought down, which is 400. First step. Done. Done. Perfect. Paka. Next. Check issue to 1500 had been entered in the cash book. You guys think and tell me whether there is a mistake in the cash book or not. Vidya, be in mute, be in unmute. Respond to me, interact with me. Tell me, because of this transaction, check issue 1500 had been entered in the cash book because of this transaction. Whether there is an error in the cash book or not.
No, sir.
No. But had been presented into the bank rupees 1000. Only 1000 has been presented. Correcta? Correcta. In cash book, entire 1500 is correct. In passbook, 1000 is correct. How much is left? 500. Just go and write 500 and write a statement. What is the statement? Check issued but not yet
Yes.
presented. Whether to add or not, we are not decided now. We are just writing. That's it. Now, come back to the next thing. Dividend amounting to 150 had been directly deposited into the bank. Because of this mistake, who is having that mistake? Cash book. Whether it is an income or a payment. Income. Then what? Dividend amounting to 1500 had been directly deposited into the bank. Then what I need to do? If it is an income, where I should record it in my cash book?
Debit side.
Go and record. What is the value? First put the value. Have this kind of practice in my section. First put the value. Then date. Last particulars. Why we received 150? Because of dividend we received. Then write dividend account. See, I want to ask you one thing. Tell me. Without writing this also, I can able to balance, correct? I only want this specifically, correct, to balance an account, correct? So that's what I'm telling. This all narrations. This is not an account. This is a narration which has been done. How we receive that 150. Now, let's do this. If you done like this, you will get 7 out of 7 marks. Step by step procedure. Bank had credited interest on bank deposit 170, but the same had been debited in the cash book on 6th October. But we are trying to close our cash book as on 30th September 2023. But we only credited on 6th. But right at this moment in 30th September, I have not recorded. So there is an error not in the passbook, but only in the cash book. You think and tell me, bank had credited interest on bank deposit means it is an income for us or it is an expense for us?
Income.
Income. Then what I need to do? Put 170. If you want to leave a line in exam, leave a line. If not, don't leave a line. Just whatever the language, if you know, just simply write to interest account, to bank interest account, normal language. Bank charge 500 shown in the bank statement, but the same had not been entered in the cash book. Think and tell me which book having an error, cash book or passbook?
Cash book.
Cash book. It is bank charge means it is an expense, but it is shown correctly in the passbook, but there is a mistake only in which book? Cash book. Cash book, where and which side we need to record?
Credit side.
Go put 50 first and record 39 and 23. Record by, what do you need to write?
Bank charges.
That's it. Bank charges. Just give me a minute. Done. Come to the next one. Check is issued to NK Chatterjee for rupees 50. Was replaced when out of date. What does it mean? What does it mean? Think and tell me, what does it mean? I'm asking you people, think and tell me, what does it mean?
We are about to issue the check.
Okay. No. A check is issued, but it was replaced when out of date. Correct?
Mm.
It was entered again in the cash book. No other entry is being made. Both the checks were included in total of unpresented check shown above. What we need to do on this impact? What we need to do on this impact? Think and tell me which book is having an error. Which book is having an error?
Cash book.
Cash book error. See, we issued a check of 50. Was replaced when out of date. Correct? It was entered again in the cash book. So all the two transactions have been recorded correctly in the cash book. No other entry is being made. Both the checks were included in total of unpresented checks shown above. Total of an unpresented check which has been shown above, they have made this 50 rupee. Then what I need to do? That 50 rupee cash book having correct entry, passbook having no entry. Correct? That error in the passbook, not in the cash book. So we need to go there, go to passbook and write down cancel the check, or you may use the word outdated check. Cancel the check issued, which is 50. Whether to add this or not, I don't know. Okay, wow. That we will see. Now, a receipt side of the cash book has been overcast by 20. What is meant by receipt side? This we already done, right? If receipt side of the cash book is overcast, means I need to put 100 rupee on my cash book bank column. Receipt side means that is debit side. I want to put 100. Instead of putting 100, I have put 120. Then what I should do?
Minus.
Mine, I should only credit 20. Which is having an error in which book?
Cash book.
So put 20 only. What is the language you will write? What account you will write? By overcasting error. These are called casting error. What is mean by casting? Casting means totaling. What is mean by casting means casting is equal to totaling. CASTING. Casting in accounting means totaling. Totaling error we have made. Now come to the next thing. Check of rupees 20 had been entered on receipt side of the cash book instead of payment. Then what I need to do? See, a check 20 had been entered on the receipt side of the cash book instead of a payment. Actually, where it should recorded? Payment. In the payment side, they need to record. Correct? 20 rupee they need to record on the payment side. Listen, they need to record 20 on the payment side. But they have not even recorded this. What they have done? They have done it on the debit side, receipt side. So to nullify this 20, we need to write one new 20. To record the 20 payment, again we need to record 20. So in the credit side, we need to do an impact for 40. What error it is? Again, just write by error. What error under we don't know. Done. Always slow and steady will wins the race. I will take it very much slow. A check drawn for rupees 8 had been incorrectly entered in the cash book as 88. Check drawn. What is meant by check drawn?
Withdrawn.
Means
Can
check.
you spell?
Huh? What is meant by check drawn? Check drawn means deposited, issued, what does it happen? Check drawn means what?
Issued.
Is it issued? Check drawn for rupees 8 had been incorrectly entered in the cash book as 88. Where they have recorded. Listen. In the cash book, bank column. Check drawn for what? Check drawn
80.
for 8. 8. But what they have recorded?
88.
88. Okay, va?
88.
If it is, there is a technique called erasing technique in accounting, which we will usually do. I will erase this and I will put 8. Correctly I recorded. This is not the right way, correct? Once we write, then there is only a possibility to rectify or to nullify. So instead of putting 8, what they have done? They put 88. Correct? Huh? 88 they put. So can I cancel this 1 8? So it will automatically become 8. Like this I can do. Kavyansh, don't sleep. Like this can I do? Not possible. Then what I need to do? Instead of putting 88, I will put 80 on the debit side. But it is actually check drawn means it is issued only. But 80 if I put only, then it will have a balance of 8 rupee. Then it was having a balance brought down of 8 rupee. So what is an impact here? 80 rupee I should record. 2 error. Close this ledger. Close this ledger.
Credit balance of 110.
Now my question is, here we are writing 2 balance carried down now. This is what balance? Debit balance or credit balance?
Credit balance.
Super. This is a credit balance only. Merely by writing on the debit side, it is nothing mean it is a debit balance. Okay, we will only focusing on the B bar D. Correct? We'll only where we will write B bar D. B bar D is on the credit side. Correct? So now you can tell me this is going to be what balance? OD. Don't in exam don't put O bar D. Write overdraft. In bracket write overdraft, or otherwise you can write like this, or you may write like this. Listen, in exams what you will do, leave some space. Listen, I will try to make a statement. Leave a dash. Okay, well, leave a dash. Complete balance as per amended cash book. Whether it is going to be a debit balance, write debit balance as per amended cash book. If it is going to be a credit balance, write credit balance as per amended cash book. Instead of using the word credit, you can use the word overdraft. Instead of using the word debit, you can use the word favorable. Like this, you will do a statement, then it will becomes easier for you to align the technique. Okay. Now, what is the dash we need to fill? Overdraft. What value? 110. Correct?
110.
Now you can think and tell me, starting point is OD credit. Correct? Starting point is OD, cash book OD. Check issued but not presented. Check issued but not presented. Cash book OD, because of this impact, cash book OD will be,
Reduce.
cash book OD will be, check issued yaar.
Increase.
Cash book OD will be increased. Then what we need to do?
Plus.
We need to subtract this. Next, cancelled check issued. Because of this, what will happen? In cash book OD, we recorded. Because of this, cash book OD is high. Passbook OD is less. Correct? Our starting point is cash book OD. Then what we need to do? Subtract. So, suppose if it is going to be plus, my answer is going to be what? 440. Correct? Suppose if I'm treating this as plus, I'm getting a negative. Means my starting point is overdraft is plus, means I should get plus, means then only it is a balance as per passbook OD. Now I'm getting minus. Then it is going to be balance as per passbook. Which balance? Favorable balance. If it is a favorable balance, leave as it is. Balance as per passbook is assumed to be a favorable balance as per passbook. Or if you want to write, again, that's what I'm telling. Leave some space. Again, create some dash. Right now. Favorable balance as per cash. Have you guys understood this 7-mark problem? Is it in a proper way? It has been structured and explained. Okay, perfect. Now we will be getting into last 2 questions for the discussion. Previous year, December 25 attempt, they have tested this question. Okay, in a very recent attempt, they have tested this. Let's see. On 31st March 2025, you guys needs to do. Now we will only do get ready with the statement. Now we will be doing that. Get ready with the statement you guys are going to do. I'm just going to help you out of it. On 31st March 2025, Sandeep Cashbook showed a bank code of 250. Change a value. Change a value of, instead of 400, change a value. Maybe what I will do, I will just cut, copy, paste that thing. You guys will take a, create a charts. I will just cut, copy, paste this. Solution to question 1 in the books of, whose books we are doing? In the books of Sandeep. Listen, what's the question? Ascertain the amended cash book balance as on 31st March. So in the books of Sandeep, adjusted cash book or amended cash book, whatever the language you want to use, you can use, which is on 31/3/2025. So all my dates is going to be 31/3/2025. Done. Done balance statement as on 31/3/2025. So whether this is also we don't know. This also we don't know. This also we don't know. Done with this. If you want, you can take a photo. This, if you want, you can take a screenshot. This is how you need to prepare a amended cash book question. This is a format, pro forma. Done with this? Yes. Let's getting into this. What is given? On 31st March 2025, Sandeep cash book showed a overdraft balance of 2,50,000. I'm not going to write anything. I'll just participate with the numbers. If you want to write, you can write. What you will write it here? 31,325. What you need to do? By balance brought down. Done. Done with this, everyone. Perfect. On comparing with the passbook, the following difference were noted. Cash and checks amounting to 26,800 were sent to bank. Basically, assume they are sending a check of 26,800. Okay. On 27th March. But check worth 4,600 were credited on 2nd April. So there is a mistake on 2nd April. And one check 900 was written by them as dishonored on the 4th April. So for this 26,800, there is an entry in the cash book. Correcta? There is an entry in the cash book. But the check worth 4,600, there is a error in the passbook. Correcta? There is a error in the passbook. And one check for 900 was returned by them as dishonored on the 4th April. Correcta? So, check deposited dishonored. What is an impact? Check deposited dishonor. You guys think and tell me whether we will pass any entry for check deposited dishonor. And one check of 900 was returned by them as dishonor. You guys think and tell me what is a journal entry I should pass, what is a journal entry the bank should pass. See, basic thing is it is also happening on 2nd April, it is also happening on 4th April, correct? But as on 31/3/2025, I don't know about this 4,600 information also. I don't know about this 900 rupees information also. Correct? So put together, I don't know about the information for 5,500. This entire 5,500, I came to know whether I deposited the check. They are not clearing it. Maybe one can be cleared, the other can be unclear. But I came to know only about the clearing part. Whether it can be uncleared or not, I don't know about, because it is not my check. Correct? Someone's check, I will only go and deposit. Correct. Now, this is a error in the passbook with respect to 4,600 plus 900. Whatever you need to write, check deposited but not credited in the passbook. Like this you can write. That's why I tell only those three items will come. Come to the next part. I hope we are done with one adjustment. Come to second adjustment. During the month of March. Okay. Same month. Sandeep issued a check worth issued. What is the keyword? Issued. Issued means on our cash book it is written on the credit side. Okay, issued 33,400 to his creditors. Out of this, check worth 27,400 were presented for payment on 5th April. 5th April only they are going for the bank for payment. So at this moment, my cash book is not showing. Cash book is showing I have recorded in the payment side, but in the bank it is not debited to how much value? 27,400. So that 27,400 out of this check worth 27,400 were presented for the payment on 5th April. So there is a mistake in the which book?
Passbook.
So write 27,400. Check issued but not yet presented for the payment. Check issued but not yet presented for the payment. That's why I tell in real BRS only three items will come. Now let's do the next one. Shall you move on to the next one? According to Sandeep standing order, why I will do an order? To make certain payment. Correct? That's why I will order. Or I will do another order to collect it. But bank will voluntarily will collect. Only for the payment only they will ask authenticity. Correct? So the bankers have made the following payments during the month of March. This already recorded in the passbook. But it is not recorded in the cash book. Record it. Where we need to record debit side or receipt side or payment side, that is debit side or credit side, because cash book is a real account. Cash book is a real account. In CGP will be a real, correct? What is the CGP? In the first session I told you, cash, goods, properties will come in real account rule. As per the real account rule, debit what comes in, that is receipt. Credit what goes out, that is a payment. See, income is different from receipt, payment is different from expenditure. There is a common differences there. Let's do this. Where when you record this?
Credit side.
Go on record 3840. What, give me with other value? What is other value?
2,400.
2400. What is the language you will write? What we need to write to LIC?
Yeah.
Don't write that. Don't write it. Otherwise, the mark cut will be there. Use the word drawings because it is a life insurance premium. Life insurance premium is for the proprietor. Correct? It is a drawing. Television license fee, that is also for the personal expenditure. It is not the business expenditure. These two things will be your drawings. So use the word drawings. Don't use the word LIC. In a same account also you can still do, just like how we have added this 4600 now. In the same thing also you can show the bracket. It is happening on the same day now. You can show the bracket. In the brackets you can just add. Now Sandeep's bankers have collected 3000 as dividend on his shares. What is a treatment? What is an adjustment? Tell me the answer.
We need to debit 3,000 in cash book.
We need to debit the 3000 in the cash book. Why we are debiting it?
Receipt.
Receipt. Super. I will never put the account. If you want, you can put the account and all. Now, interest charged by the bank means it is already recorded in which book?
Passbook.
Passbook. Now we need to record it on
Cash book.
where? Which side?
Credit side.
What we need to have?
Bank charges.
Bank? No. Interest here. Interest na. Last adjustment is so easy. You guys will do na. What is this last adjustment? What is this last adjustment? Bills receivable 2000 discounted with the bank on February 25 was dishonored on 31st March. What does it mean? We have not even recorded this. Correct? What we need to do? We need to record. Answer my question. Bills receivable discounted, where will record? Answer my questions very carefully. I am not getting into the sixth adjustment. Answer my question. Bills receivable discounted, where we will be recording? In the cash book. Where we will be recording in the cash book bank column, where we will record this bills receivable discounted with
Debit
the
side.
debit side. Super. Where we will record bills receivable discounted dishonored.
Credit side.
Credit side. Whether we have recorded, no. Rectify the error in the cash book. That's why we are amending the cash book. We will show the true balance in the balancing. So we need to put a credit. So credit of 2000 by bills receivable discounted you can do, or you can use the word debtors. In bracket write down bills receivable discounted dishonored. What is the value? Already value is done. I think we have done with everything. Just close this accounts. I'm getting some value which is 260740. Everybody is getting the same.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Credit balance of 257740.
257740, which is going to be your carry down. Correct? If I want to brought down, I will write this as a brought down also. If you want, you can still do. Okay, balance brought down 257740, which is on 1/4/2025. But writing 1/4/2025 is correct. That is also correct, na? 1/4 actually, which is correct, 31/3/2025 is correct. But we are writing 1/4. Sir, you may ask a question, why you have not written over here, sir? If you want, you can still write. If you want me to write, I will write it. If you want, you can still write it over here. By balance brought down. There is no mistake in writing like this. Okay, wow. Have you understood? Perfect. Now we will take which value? Whether we always be very careful. We will take direct 250, or we should take only 257,740 to the BRS.
2,57,250.
We need to take that. So write 257,740. Here, what is the word we need to use?
Overdraft.
Use the word overdraft. Use the word overdraft. Now that's a two elements. Now come we'll do. Starting point is OD cash book. Check issued. What is this? Check.
Issued
No. First one. Check deposited,
but not
but not
credited.
credited in the passbook. But not credited in the passbook. Because of this impact, cash book OD will be low. So cash book OD will be low. Then what we need to do?
Minus.
Low, yaar. It is add. We need to add. How it is minus? You are in a different world. Come to the next one. What is the next adjustment we need to do?
Check issued.
Check issued for payment, but they have not yet presented. Okay, check issued, but not presented for payment. Who is not presenting for payment? We are not presenting, or some who to whom we are issuing a check, that person is not presenting the check for the payment. That person is not putting the check for the collection. For us, it is a payment. Because of this impact, tell me the impact on cash book OD. Increase. Starting point OD cash book. Then what we need to do? Less. So 2,57,740 plus 5,500 minus 27,400. So which is going to
35,840.
You will surely do with me when I am doing with you. But if you are given a homework, you will never do. If assume this is a starting point, this is a positive. Now again we get a positive figure. Correct? Then what this balance as per passbook? Overdraft. OD. That's it. If this is also plus, this is also plus, answer is OD. If that is going to be plus, if this is going to be minus, then opposite sign, favorable, will come. Simple. Yes. Let's do this last question. Why I want to give it as a homework. Let's do and try this question. Tell me what we need to do on this question. You guys going to help me on comparing the cash book of Saksham with the bank passbook for the year ended of 31st March 2024. What they are asking, prepare a bank reconciliation statement as on 31st March 2024 if the balance as per cash book as on 31st March 1,58,280. In which method you are going to present? In a full-fledged manner, or you want to present it in the cash book and the bank reconciliation statement? Which format you want me to do? Which is, I guess, this is more easy as compared to this one. Correct? That first, because the second method where we are preparing a cash book and passbook will be getting an accurate answer with utmost logic. Correct? So let's do this last question in a better manner. Which method we need to do? You think and tell me which method I should do. Which method I should do? Which method we will do together? Think, decide, and tell me. Decision should be very quick, yeah.
We'll do in second method, sir. Just
We'll do it in second method, na? We'll do it. Listen. Get ready with the format. Get ready with the format. Oh, I need to add this. Whose book it is?
Takshan.
Okay. What is the date they given? 31/3/2024. Maybe as we are saying, okay, I will try to manage writing. Shall we start? Shall we proceed further? Yes. Out of 80,000, 82,000 paid in check into the bank. What is mean by paid in check into the bank? What does it mean? Paid in check into the bank. Deposited into the bank on 21st March. Check amounting to 30,000 were collected on 5th April. Which book is having error? Passbook. What value? What value?
30,000.
Right, 30,000. What is this? Answer my question. Whether we are doing in this method is correct or not. We are doing in this method now, whether it is correct or not.
It's correct.
This method is correct. No, I have teach you in two methods, correct?
Yeah.
If the books are not closed on the particular date, follow and prepare only BRS. If the books are to be closed on a particular date, present your answers in two format. Correct. Here, what is the language they given? If the balance as per cash book as on 31st March, whether it is closed or not. Closed. So what we are following? We are following a second method. Okay. Now let's getting into this. No, no, we have not even written the first balance here. Yeah, we need to write this now. If the balance as per cash book. Now you guys think and tell me it is favorable balance or unfavorable?
Favorable.
Favorable. So what we need to do?
Debit balance.
Hmm. Let's do this. Hmm. Out of check drawn. Out of check drawn amounting to 31,200 on 28th March. What does it mean by check drawn?
Issued.
Issued 31,200 on 28th March. A check for rupees 10,000 was presented on 3rd April. So the mistake of 10,000 is in which book? So go to passbook and write down check issued but not yet presented. How much?
10,000.
10,000. Come to the next one. A check for rupees 4,000 entered in the cash book but omitted to be banked on 31st March. What does it mean? What does it mean? Check entered in cash book but it is not banked. Write it. Check entered in cash book. We have recorded but not collected. That is the meaning. Like first one, the same treatment. 4,000. I will tell you the reason very soon why we are following this method or why we not to follow this method. A check for rupees 24,400 deposited into the bank but omitted to be recorded in the cash book. Super. And was collected by the bank on 29th March. There is an entry properly recorded in the passbook, but it is not properly recorded in the cash book because they are omitted to be posted. So what we need to do? We need to do a posting. On which side it is going to be check deposited. Then what is need to do? We need to record 2400. What is the language we'll write? What we'll write? Two party account. Why it is a party? You should use the word party. We don't know the name of the person from whom we receive the check. From whom we receive the check, we don't know the name. That's why we are using the name party. Actually, it is a what? Debtor. Party is a debtor. A party can be a debtor, a party can be creditor also. Come to the next part. Hopefully, we have done with 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Chalo. A bills receivable for rupees 2080. Previously discounted. Discount value is 80 with the bank. Had been dishonored, but advice was received on 3rd April. Where we have a mistake. Where we have a mistake.
Cash book.
Whether it is having an error in the cash book, whether there is a bills receivable, we are having an error in which book? Cash book.
Cash book.
So what we need to do?
We need to credit.
Credit it. What value?
2080.
2000?
2008.
2080. What do you need to write? By debtors account in bracket write down bills receivable discounted dishonor. You will write it in full language. Done with this. Done with this, people.
Yes, sir.
Perfect, sir. We'll move on further, sir. Last fourth thing, we are completing one chapter, sir, fully. A bill for 40,000 was retired or paid by the bank under a rebate of 600, but the full amount of the bill was credited in the bank column of the cash book. Sir, I forgot to teach you that rebate concept, sir. A bill for 40,000 was retired and paid by the bank under the rebate. See, rebate is nothing but for the time being, assume it is also a discount. For a time being, assume it is a discount. A bill for 40,000 was retired and paid by the bank under a rebate of 600, but full amount of the bill was credited in the bank column of the cash book. Which book is having an error? They said full value have been entire 40,000 they have recorded in the bank column of the cash book. Assume retired and paid means assume it is also discounted. For a time being, assume it is a discounted. There's a slight variation. I will teach you that variation when bills of receivable chapter came. Bills of exchange came. For time being, retired or paid means it is assumed to be discounted. We are giving a bill for 40,000. Bank is taking 600 as a discount. Okay, but they are only remit how much? 39,400. For this, what is the journal entry we will pass? For this statement, what is the journal entry we will pass? In our bank account, we should only debit 39,400. 600 is going to be in the discount column. Then only we will write BR 40,000. Correct? This is what we need to do. But what they said the bank column of the cash book is they recorded entire 40,000. To nullify it, how I should do? See, actually they need to record 39,600 pa, but out of, sorry, 39,400 pa. Instead of recording 39,400, they recorded 40 over here. To nullify this, what I should do? I should write 600 over here. Then only it will have an impact. Correct? Then only it will get reduced to 39,400. Correct? So credit 600. Credit 600 rupee. What does it mean? What does it mean? You guys think and tell me where I should record this rebate. Where I should record this rebate. First, let us understand this question. A bill of 40,000 was retained and paid by the bank under a rebate of 600. Okay. But the full amount of the bill was credited in the bank column of the cash book only they have recorded. Correct? Wait. Huh? No. Wait. Sorry. Here I misunderstood this. No. A bill for 40,000 was retired and paid by the bank. Bank is paying our bill. Bank is paying our bill. So if bank is going to pay our bill, then what will happen? For us, it is going to be the bills payable. So at that moment, my bank account will be that reciprocal of it. Bank account will be 39,400 to rebate 600 BPR to whatever the party they are paying. That is 40. So in my bank account, in a cash book bank column, in the bank account, they have recorded 40. Okay, wow. But what they should record 39,600. But what they have recorded 40. To make it 39, to make it 39,400, what we need to do? If we record 600, 40 will cut off. Only 39,600 will 400 will come. So what we need to do? 600 we need to post it over here to rebate account. To rebate account. Sorry, I just got confused because last 24 hours I have not slept. That is one intention. I should not do this again. Let's do this. Last three. A check of 10,000 wrongly credited in the passbook. So error is in which book? Passbook. So go to passbook on 29th March, but it was only reversed on 2nd April, but it is not reversed on 31st March. So record the error in the passbook. Check wrongly debited or credited or credited in the check is wrongly credited in the passbook. $10,000. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, come on. The bank had wrongly debited 20,000 in an account on 31st March and reversed it on 10th April. They are realizing a mistake only on 10th April, but they have debited wrongly on 20,000. Bank had wrongly debited means it is an error which is happening on the passbook. So what we need to do, write it. Wrongly, or you can write it in this way. Wrong debit in the passbook. How much? What is the value? 20,000. A check of 800 was drawn on the savings account as shown as drawn in the current account of the cash book. What does it mean? What does it mean? This is completely a new adjustment for us. A check of rupees 800 drawn on the savings account has been shown as drawn on current account in the cash book. What does it mean? Think and answer. What does it mean? A check drawn means what?
Issued. We need to debit 800 in our cash book
Why we need to debit 800?
because we have wrongly shown
Wrongly shown in where?
credit side of our
Wrongly shown in credit side, correcta? Drawn in the savings account, which is nowhere relevant to our business account. Business account is a current account, correcta? We are only focusing on the current account transaction. We are not focusing on the savings account transaction. So this is happening. They have recorded 800, which never it should come. Then if I recorded 800 over it, it will have a nullify, it will have a zero impact. So what I need to do?
debit 800.
Now let's do the closing area. Let's do the closing part. What I can write? Can I use the word to error? I can use the word to error.
Debit balance of 1,60,000.
Which is your carry down, correct? Which I will take it and I will write it over here. 1,423. To balance brought down 1,60,000. So what balance we are having?
Debit balance.
Debit balance. Let's do this now. It's very easy now. Starting point, check it deposited but not collected. Check it deposited. Cash book will show a high. Cash book balance is high. Then starting point is also cash book. Then what do we need to do?
Less.
Less. Check issued but not presented. Because of this, cash book balance is low. Starting point is cash book. Then what we need to do? Add. Super. Check entered in cash book but not bank. So check is deposited but not collected. Because of this transaction, cash balance is high. Passbook balance is low. So what we need to do? We need to subtract. Check wrongly credited in the passbook. So because of this impact, passbook balance is high. Cash book balance is low.
No.
Then what we need to do?
Add.
add. Wrong debit given in the passbook. Because of this wrong debit, passbook is showing
Less.
less. Cash book is showing high, which is nowhere recorded in our books. It is a wrong item. It is a wrong item. Then what we need to do?
Less.
Less. So less, less, less. I got 1,26,000. Correct?
Yeah.
So starting is also positive. Here also positive. So what I can say? Here it is positive or negative?
Positive.
Positive. Then what I can say?
Favorable balance.
Favorable balance. What is the language for favorable balance? See, here you are writing debit balance as per cash book, na? Here you should write
Credit balance.
favorable balance in passbook is a credit balance. Or if you want, you can write like this. Write like this. Perfect. Done. We have done with all the question. I have discussed all the question without leaving one point. Okay, wa? See, it is not sure. Maybe in the upcoming exam you will get the same question. Maybe you will get a mixed bag of the question, like from M2 one adjustment, M2 M1 one adjustment, M3 two adjustments, and A1 one adjustment. Like this, they can mix bag it. But if worst case scenario, there will be only 18 treatment. If you understand that 18 treatment, if you understand the core logic, na 1,000 treatments also you can easily able to do. Know the pure logic, how the journal entry will be passed, how the treatments will be there. See, the same question can also be solved using the entire format type. Like starting is balance as per cash book, then you can add a less and then you can close this. That's the one way of doing. Or you can completely write all the transactions and put add or less, add or less, add or less, and then close it. That will be the one thing. Or third thing will be, if the question is silent, please mention it below in the note. What is the note you should give? What is the note here you should give after you have written this? Alternatively, the same sum or the same question also been solved using direct preparation of banking reconciliation statement. Okay, that's the thing you need to write. Suppose if you are following that method, give a note. Alternatively, the same answer can also we will be getting using the method of amended cash book, and then we will prepare a BRS with that errors to be identified only in the passbook. Like this, if you give certain explanation, na, they will give a easily 7 out of 7 marks. Okay, va. So we spent almost quality time of 1 hour of 40 minutes to get a good in-depth clarity of each and every question which is related to BRS. Okay, this is the only toughness they are having in a CMA Inter syllabus, which we have taken for last 14 to 15 years. If I can confidently say, I can say 13 years questions. If I analyze, this much of toughness is only there. But I will make it more tough by giving you certain DPPs. Okay, what is DPPs basically? As you know, those who are following our classes, they will easily know. It is going to be a daily practice paper. Okay, the daily practice paper we will be giving you. Okay, that you will be practicing lot of question from the BRS part. Is understood that? Perfect, clear, done. With this, we are closing this chapter. We will meet up in the next chapter.